Good morning, Twitch. It looks like I'm live. Just waiting for the bitrate to settle and the stream timer to start and my ears to stop popping. Good morning, Living Dead. First to chat, welcome. Are you still ill? You said you were in hospital yesterday. Are you still there? Being discharged in 4 hours. How are you feeling? I'm making a tobacco pipe when I wait for things to settle. Hi, Rudy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I think I'd like crap, but I can breathe better. Oh, that's something. Well, when they let you go, hope you get some nice rest. Have they told you drink lots of water? Because that's the last thing they usually say. When they've done all they can do, the last thing they say is, don't forget to drink lots of water. They say that to everyone. North Devil, third to chat. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just packing a tobacco pipe before I begin. It's like when a doctor say to you, drink lots of water, that means we've done what we can for you, now goodbye. Plenty of rest, yeah. Not bad. Thanks. What about you, Glad you got the ship? Do you know what? Yesterday I planned to sort out all my characters, do the character switcheroo, sort out all their inventories, banks and everything. Didn't get around to it, fell asleep. Straight after stream. For about 4 hours. Sitting in my chair. Then I was half asleep, so I made a bad decision and decided to buy more keys and push for this ship. Since I was Darkness, I think it was 60 keys he donated yesterday and Rudy 20. And I felt bad that I didn't get the ship, so I figured for you guys to push and get it. Because I was half asleep, put those keys. I really shouldn't have done it, but I did. And I was up until about 1 o'clock at night last night trying to build the ship and master it up. All I've ever done in it is a gala for mastery. So I only ended up getting about 4 hours sleep last night. That's the 4 hours I slept during the day. Never got any of my things sorted out that I was gonna. Hot onion soup and meatloaf sandwich. Well, anything that helps you to relax and let your body deal with this, what is it, pneumonia. Hi, Bullshark. Welcome. Rudy, how do you like it, or is it too early? It's a little too early to say. All I've done is the Argala to master it up. That was it. Just took one Argala. I suspect it's a fast ship. It's very small, tiny in fact, but it moves pretty well from A to B. Its turn rate though is insane. Got a very high turn rate. Hi, Sean. And something happened in that Argala where I went up against one of the bigger Kazon ships and it just blew it away within a split second. The other ones it didn't do that to. So I must have clicked my clickies in just the right order to get some sort of buff. That blew one enemy away, and all the others didn't get blown away in the same fashion. Did I say hi, Sean? I think I just did. I can't remember. You have already the new ship. Yeah, I got it last night. I got it about 14 hours ago. 14, 15 hours ago. 14, I think. I called it the USS Icebreaker, since it's Breen. And it's got something on it called aggressive negotiations. You need to break the ice before you negotiate. I did notice that sometimes, not every time, there's a strange animation as you warp out. The whole ship's kind of spins. And the different parts move in different ways. So I've got the Breen weapons that came in the lockbox, turrets and cannons, including the wide arc turret. I got lucky, I got that within the first 5 openings of the box, so I didn't have to open any more boxes to get the wide arc. Isomags with polar on damage. I didn't put a torpedo on it, even though maybe I should have. Managed to upgrade the experimental weapon and the console. The experimental weapon, Bunker Buster. I was watching Casual's video this morning and he said it's broken, I think he said. But I was only half watching as usual. But in Argala, this weapon, it was firing slowly. And it's a big bolt of energy that comes out of it. But it always seems to target something off screen, never at your primary target. Usually the thing that's flanking you, it targets. It'll only target your primary target if there's no other targets available within range. I'm not sure how much damage it's doing, though. Not yet, too soon to say. But it is kinetic damage. And you can fire up to 6 shots, and then you have to wait 6 seconds before you fire again. And you also have to build up the charges for those 6 shots, I believe. The console that comes with the ship it buffs you for 10 seconds, but then it automatically cloaks you for another 10 seconds. But after you finish decloaking, you get 100% tactical skill buff. I think that's what blew up the big green ship. One of the big Breen ship. Sorry, one of the big Kazon ships in Argala. So it's very useless, this console. But if you get lucky with its timing, you will be able to obliterate one enemy. But only if you get lucky with its timing, and since you're not likely to use the console and you have to predict 20 seconds in advance in order to get to use it properly. And 20 seconds is an eternity on the battlefield, where all sorts of things can happen that ruin your prediction about how you're going to use it. The Crenum Chronophage, which is the console that came out of the lockbox, I'm not sure what it does yet. Supposed to apply a physical dot aura, do physical damage, and teleport the primary foe around. Which is not good for cannons, because they've got such a small firing arc, and if you're teleporting your foe around, there's a chance you'll teleport them out of your firing arc. I tried to go a little different with some of the stuff, so I put on the console from the Vovin, I think it is, that will teleport me directly in front of an enemy. That might not be wise on this ship, since it apparently has radar flanking, although I haven't noticed that yet myself. So teleporting in front of an enemy is not really ideal if you want to get behind them. But at least it has a 20-kilometer range. Morning, Kane. Hope you're doing well. Yep, I got the new toy. And this console here for more polo-on damage. That's basically it. Just for the polo-on damage, because the shields mean nothing on this ship. Piezoelectric focuser. It gives you extra shield capacity, but shields don't mean much on this ship. It gives you a lot of polo-on damage. The only reason it's here. And the reason shields don't mean much on this ship is because they're pretty damn weak to begin with, and one of the traits knocks them offline. I've got all 3 traits for the space from the lockbox. I went with Cannon Scatter Volley instead of Surgical Strikes this time. The 3 traits: Breen Shield Tunneling. It's a shield and armor penetration of 30%, which is pretty damn good. Makes me wonder why I've got the Locator console on if I've got this penetration console on. Harmonic Shield Linkage. See what this does. Affects friend and self per player or allied ship of cruiser rank or higher within 10 kilometers. 2% maximum shields restored. That gives you more shields, which is good because this one takes the shields away. Red directive. Minus 15% recharge time of intel bridge ops abilities. Oh no, this one doesn't take the shields away. One of them does. It works with 10 pop abilities as well. It's a cooldown reduction, but I'm not using 10 pop on this ship because it's Intel Pilot. And the 2 traits, the one from the, oh no, it's 1 trait, sorry. Never there is the ship's trait. Activating a tactical or intel bridge office ability, you summon 6 probes, I haven't seen them yet, which distract your enemy. Each probe creates a 2.5 kilometer sphere which taunts foes, 50% debuff movement, 20% minus 20% accuracy. I suppose that takes the threat off of you. I swear one of these things knocks your shields offline. Something I've got on here does. I swore that. I swore there was something that knocked my shields offline. After 10 seconds, you automatically cloak, which means you've got no shields. I think that might be it. Ah, here it is. This knocks the shields offline as well. Oh no, it knocks enemy shields offline. I'm still learning the ship. It's new to me. I've only done an Argala, so I haven't seen what the trait does yet because I just unlocked the trait in that Argala. Benova, welcome back. Here it says it's Breen Intel Courier, but it's actually the Breen. Is it Keth Sarr Intel Courier? Or Keth Sarr? Keth Sarr or Keth Sarr? K-E-T-H? Skills is just Intel Pilot. Bridge officers. Now this is a bit different to other ships. It's only got 4 bridge officers instead of 5. It's missing the lieutenant station, but it makes up for it by having 2 commander stations. It kind of reminds me of the Temporal Light Cruiser that only has 4 bridge officer stations, and the, I think, the Boughton Raider. They're all universal, so you get to choose what you want there. I went with 1 tactical officer since I'm not using torps. The experimental weapon is basically like a torp. Could have gone with surgical strikes, but I wanted scatter volley this time around. I can easily swap. I had to make... I needed 3 engineer abilities at least. And if I put the engineer into this slot, I wouldn't have been able to use any pilot ability, because they'd all be taken up by engineering stuff. So I put the engineer in the commander slot instead, which destroyed my ability to use a second tack. But it gave me an extra engineering slot where I could put in endothermic in place of reverse shield polarity, and then put on the stronger reverse shield polarity, because the shields are weak on this ship. That enabled me to put in a science officer here, so I could have my 2 science abilities, and I managed to then put in 2 pilot abilities as well. I put on endothermic because that is greenish. And for DOFs, basic crit chance, crit severity for energy weapons, 2 damage control engineers, and 2 Borgs. This Borg is tack increases accuracy, pilot increases critical chance. And this Borg, engineering reduces intel abilities reduce engineering ability cooldowns. I can tell you now the ship is going to be extremely squishy. As if we look at the stats, barely 200 shield regeneration, but regeneration on this character is pretty low usually because I don't have any skills for it. But the actual shield facings with the Tilly shield and her power down, 13,600 per shield facing. That is extremely low. But as I say, shields might not mean much on this ship. And the resistances aren't very good either. That's why I put the engines up, to try and get some speed for survivability. The crits aren't that great. Crit chance 34%, crit severity 214. It's not that good. Might be better with surgical strikes. That helps to improve crits. Morning, Sponzo. I did succumb. Hope you're doing well. What really interests me is the flight speed 78 and the turn rate 30 degrees. That's freaking awesome. That's way too much, in fact. Usually it's the other way around. The ship doesn't have the turn rate to match its speed, but this one has too much turn rate for its speed. Makes me think it was built for surgical strikes on its intel abilities and lock trajectory on its pilot abilities, but I didn't go that route. And the appearance just comes from the ship tailor. It's just the Corvus paint job pattern. Not much option in the ship tailor for the ship. And I don't like vanity shields. I didn't go with any batteries. And so far I haven't had unsafe changes as a result. I'm hoping that remains true. I don't know if these interfere with each other. Flagship distress frequency and Type 14 shuttle. And Kobayashi Maru. I don't know if they interfere with each other. Or can they be active at the same time? Anyway, I've got my endeavours to do to start off with. Destroy Undyne ships. Destroy dreadnoughts. Defeat Gorn on Nimbus. I'll do the Gorn first. It didn't do the warp out spinny thing. It's got a special animation for its warp out, but I think it's a little bugged. It doesn't happen every time. But the whole ship, all the pieces of the ship spin separately sometimes when you warp out. It's kind of similar to the way the Discovery spins when it enters, what is it, transwarp or something? Or slipstream. Sorry, when it enters mycelial drive, it spins Discovery. Kind of similar to that. But it's not a mycelial thing, it's just a warp out thing. It'd be nice if it span in transwarp and it span all the way to its destination. It is all separate parts on it, detached parts. You don't get a special bridge with it. I just put on the regular Breen bridge. I think the dual heavy cannons with this setup, I think, well, we'll see when we get to Nimbus how much damage they do. But I think they're pretty good. I need to look at their proc as well. See what it does. They re-engineered pretty cheaply the weapons. And the upgrades, I just used the ultimate upgrades that I got with the key packs. I don't know how much it costs to upgrade them. I just did it instantly with one upgrade. No, I didn't watch the Mine Enemy video. I didn't have the time. heading in the right direction? No, we're not. We're supposed to be going to Nimbus. What the hell's up with this thing? It's not. It didn't navigate the way I wanted. I might have pressed the wrong button. I'm glad the Endeavours aren't asking me to change my weapons, because it took me ages to build this thing last night. So long it got to the point where I just thought, fuck it, it's good enough. Come on, cool down. I saw you put up the temple video as well, Sponzo. I think that's one you put up, isn't it? I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look at my Discord. The trait never there. I think it is it fires probes that take the threat off of you and onto themselves. That's what I think it does. I haven't used it yet. When backed into a corner, the Breen like to have an escape plan so they can come back to fight another day. Never there utilizes specialized mobile emitters to taunt enemy attackers by activating a tactical or intel officer ability, and also slows them if they get too close to the emitters. What? I could have worded that better. Activating a tactical or intel bridge officer ability, you summon 6 probes which distract your enemies. Each probe creates a 2.5 kilometer sphere which taunts foes. 50% debuff movement and minus 20% accuracy. So I guess you're launching probes that act like threat tanks. They've got no survival. Kind of does sound pointless. So the ship weapons in local space are 7,200 polo damage. That sounds pretty good to me compared to most of my builds. The wide angle is a bit less at 7,000, and the turrets 2,500, and the experimental is just a torpedo's worth of kinetic damage. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out what the proc is, but there's so many different things on here. .5 chance cold damage equal to 1% of max hull. Norse shields. The proc's not very good. But I believe the weapons make up for a lack of good proc by being pretty powerful compared to other weapons. Right, beam down to Nimbus. Did you win that ship or was it? I got the pity point. I bought extra keys and pushed for the ship. And it pushed all the way to the pity point of 311 keys. The reason I bought more keys is because I fell asleep after stream yesterday, woke up, made a bad decision and bought some more keys and opened more boxes because I felt guilty yesterday. I mean, Darkness donated 60 keys, Rudy donated 20 and we didn't get the ship, and I felt kind of obligated to push for it because after spending that many keys I was so close to a pity point that I figured push for the pity point, and it came at 311 keys total. There's something I want to do on the ground before I kill those, while I'm killing those Gorn. I want to put the 2 new ones through these on. Still bound to character. There's no maintenance today, which is surprising. They're saying it's Tuesday. What's happening today that they aren't doing another maintenance to get these kit modules fit? If I take one of them, what shall I replace? I think I might take my mines off for today. Put these on instead. What do they do? Summons 3 Bromelian assault drones. Summon 3 Bromelian assault drones for 30 seconds, which periodically charge into the enemy, exploding after a short delay. 44-second recharge. That's a pretty bad recharge. And this one, micro singularity generator. Summon a micro disruption that will all foes within 25 feet before quickly dissipating after 2 seconds. Sounds like a Lucari thing. Leaves behind a gravitational breach for 10 seconds, dealing physical damage, 100% shield penetration 2 times per second, and 33.3% run speed to foes, minus 33.3% run speed to foes within its 15-foot radius. 45-second recharge. That's the one to use then, and the other one just seems a bit weird. But I will place my mines with them. For today's purposes. I think I would advise people that it's a ship you're able to skip having if you don't really want to spend the money. It's one that you only get if you really, really, really want it. Otherwise, you're free. Otherwise, it's okay to skip it. Oh, there was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to pick up the weapons from the Lobby store. Means I've got to go and get my crystals. See how pushed for time I've been. Half of the stuff I'm supposed to have done before streaming off stream I haven't done yet. No space in my inventory for the raffles, so I've had to put them here, so I'm going to have to stay near a bank today. Still haven't had a chance to sort out everything Darkness donated yesterday. He's got about, in addition to the consoles he donated, there's about 40 other items. Crystals, there we are. But there's nothing new in space. Ship and crew, nothing new in space. Nothing new in the ships. Ground gear is where the new stuff is, and it's 2 new items. But they're quite expensive, 160 each, even on sale. I'm getting both. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, the outfit boxes, but I'm not interested in the outfits. Nothing in vanity pets, nothing in devices. Want to upgrade these instantly. 2 upgrades. Oh, that winter event Breen pistol is awesome. In fact, the entire winter event set is awesome. Completely overpowered. Right, what have we got here? We've got the Breen rifle star and the Breen and the Courier stasis pistol. Just unlock them first. Ah, hang on a minute. They do come bound to character. No, they're Mark 12, they're not Infinity. Right, just upgrade them. Mark 15. Oh, I forgot to check how much damage they do before and after. This one is 115 phaser damage. By the upgrade. And it becomes 138 phaser damage. This one is 237 phaser. Got to re-engineer them as well. Wonder how many players gone bankrupt and lifetime debt because of this game and its gambling system. I kind of had to go into my overdraft on my bank, my real bank. But it's only a week till I get paid anyway, so I figured, what the fuck. Alright, just re-engineer if possible. Hang on, is there a crit D damage here? Damage and crit D, yes there is. There should be, but I can't see it. Ah, there it is. Oh, and that's a crit H as well, that needs doing. That one first time. Then that one. And these. That's that done. That was the staff rifle, put protected status on. I'll do the pistol. You can't re-engineer the pistol. The pistol is not re-engineerable. Well, Ambassador Keel, when he was talking about on the official 10 Forward stream months ago, when he was talking about this changeover. No, it wasn't Keel. Keel was there, but he had the boss of Cryptic on as well as a guest on his official 10 Forward. It was months ago when they were talking about the changeover. The boss said that there'll always be a few employees of Cryptic. Cryptic is not actually completely 100% shutting down. So I suppose that keeps their name in America for lockbox purposes. Wolfie Gray, welcome. Thank you for raiding. Welcome, raiders. I hope you're doing well. There's Wolfie Gray. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, raiders. I'm just starting out, so you raided at the right time. Just finished upgrading the 2 Lobby weapons, the new ones. So I can do my Gorn Endeavour. I'll put the pistol on first, since it's not upgrade re-engineerable. I don't want to break the Nicole 2-piece. Rampant Ferengi capitalism, that's what it is, Sponzo. Hope you had a good stream, Wolfie. I've got to kill 60 Gorn. Looks like a pretty bog standard weapon. It was good, good. Easy Shade, welcome. The ones I'm using are from the Lobby store. The 2 from the Lobby store. I will get the lockbox ones eventually. I do have weapon packs that I can get them from. I just haven't had a chance to open them yet. Morning, Rachel. Welcome back. I still haven't seen if there's an Omni Beam array for your space builds. There is a wide arc cannon, dual heavy cannon. Did I say good morning, Easy Shade? I think I did. I know I said good morning, Rachel. Stargate Wars, welcome. I have the new Breen Omni yet to get the wide cannon. Ah, so there is an Omni for the beam array build from the Breen weapons. That's good to know. Where are the Gorn? Are they on holiday? Third, primary, secondary fire. Interesting, primary fire. Primary fire is just a regular bolt, but secondary fire is interesting. Secondary fire. As you can see, it's basically copy and paste animation from other weapons, just had the colour changed. So I don't think it's anything new. module. Just to suck enemies in. And then leave behind this anomaly thing. I couldn't tell whether it was the kit module that killed the enemy or my bridge officers. I'm pleased that the overload energy types got upgraded. Now we need Tetrion. The overlooked energy type. Tetrion's pretty good at the moment. I have not done anything with the ship yet. Have not decided on what to do with it. All I've done is Argala. Master it up. I didn't really pay much attention to its abilities. Yet. That's what today's about. Okay, so we saw the kit module there. The micro singularity. I'm going to change weapons now. Change to the Breen rifle. Staff rifle. Oh, so the pistol, it does minus 25% run speed for 2 seconds. Everything seems to be around 2 seconds, which isn't enough. Not even close. You won't notice that. Follow on Isomax. I wish the triple server was update to the patches live as I have yet. A hard point. Morning, Phil. Welcome back. I can tell you that the cannons, the dual heavy cannons, they look pretty interesting. They're like little gold balls of sparkling energy. They're a pretty interesting look is about all I know about them so far. So this is a rifle with a tertiary melee attack, I believe. But there are no going around. Gotta wait for them. Ah, there's some. Hey, what does the third one do? Oh, whoa. Interesting. It's basically just a staff like that one from Echoes of Light. There's too many people here at the moment to see what's going on. It's hard to test something when there's another player around. I think, Phil, Darkness donated 60 keys to me and Rudy donated 20. But in total, including those keys, it was 311 keys. Get the ship. So it pushed me way up to the pity point. All the way to the pity point. I like the look of this rifle. It looks like an old-fashioned style one with its little trigger. Yes, I do have the ship, Rachel. I bloody should think so too. I paid 3 to 4 times the price for it than it would have cost on the exchange. Right. Second. Well, I would do second A5, but I'm going to target with decent enough health. Secondary fire. That's a bit of a lengthy cooldown on it. And a bit of a lengthy cooling up. Primary fire. Just a more powerful version of the pistol fire. It depends when the bundle comes out. I'll probably get it, but it might be the last time I ever buy Zen. I'm feeling very disgruntled right now about buying Zen. Weapon looks like a musket. That's what I was thinking. Pilgrims used to hunt turkeys. Only need nickel tip. I've done the Endeavour, but I want to stick around to try the other kit module. Depends on when it releases, still in Feb or around March 6th. Usual. Yeah, if it comes out, hopefully it will wait until after my next wage packet. Then I might be able to get it. This one. What's it doing? It launches these little probe things, but what are they doing? Barely anything by the looks of things. Summon 3 Chameleon assault drone for 30 seconds, which periodically charge into enemy, exploding after a short delay. Let's go up to where the scorpions are. I'm sure you will buy Zen after it again, as you said 3 weeks ago. You won't ever buy Zen again. Exactly. I never learn my bloody lesson, do I? I wonder how many times that lesson has to be drummed into me until I eventually listen to it. One good thing though, at least got a couple of months in Britain free of tax, of council tax, so I should have a bit of extra cash from my wages to buy the bundle with. If all goes to plan, but it'd be a very tight plan. There were no Gorn here, now there's no scorpions. Ah, there's some. See if these probes do anything. I can target it. Hey! That's still my target. Oh yeah, I'm going off somewhere where there's no other player. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, kill poacher. It summons the 3 probes, but they're just sitting there. What? Oh, they're shooting. Are they shooting? I think they are. They're shooting similar bolts to the rifle. And I think one blew up on him. I didn't quite see it. There goes one. There goes one. It blows up on him, leaving a green plasma burn. Suicide probes. It reminds me. They remind me of what's that space thing? I can never remember names of things. sure there was an active trait it resembled. Oh no, it's from the two-piece DPRM, the from the NX console, the NX class console. It's like you fire a torpedo from your ship that travels towards the enemy, shooting at the enemy until it gets close enough to explode. Point defense bombardment torpedo. That's what these ground kit modules remind me. They're like a ground version of that. They appear, they shoot at your enemy while traveling towards them and explode. There they are now. They start shooting red things. Or they should if my bridge officers hadn't have killed everything. That shows how bad the activation times on most of these abilities are. I mean, by the time they deploy and their AI decides which target to go for, the target's already killed by other players. But it's even worse when they're killed by your bridge officers before they have a chance to do anything. Yeah, the NX console. It reminds me of a ground version of them. Let's see if they work this time. Takes forever to beam in. Takes forever for them to select a target to shoot at. There it is, it's shooting. Or it did shoot. But they didn't have a chance to reach the target. I'm going to leave my bridge officers behind. They're pretty useless. They're too slow to activate. How do I leave my bridge officers behind? You guys stay over there, you annoying frigging kill thieves. Their pets will probably come up and kill everything now.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Like the dinosaur. Are you going to shoot at something? There's a target right there. There he goes. He's shooting. Are you going to chase after a target?
Enemy targets on sensors.
No. They're shooting. Will you actually hit something? They disappeared pretty quickly. And there's another player coming in, so I won't be able to test anything with them around.
Viking damage detected.
I'm thinking they're useless. They're a novelty. You have to control too much to get them to work. Like, make sure nothing else is shooting and stuff in order to get them to do anything. Because most team matches, things will be moving so fast that these pets won't be able to keep up. So they won't be doing anything. You might as well just have nothing slotted there.
Enemy targets on sensors.
It takes ages to beam in, ages to select a target. They do go after your own target. Is it going to fly in? Are they going to fly in at all? There goes, there goes. Boom. No more damage than a grenade. And grenades are woefully underpowered in this game. Oh, the other kit module again. You throw something, it creates an anomaly that sucks things in like a grav well, and then leaves behind weird damagey thing that doesn't last for long. That one's better. It's like a lesser version of something we've already got from the Lucari. Let's switch back to the pistol now because the secondary fire on the pistol was intriguing. Always another player turn up. That's pretty good. Pistol's better than I expected. It can't be re-engineered, but it's better than I expected. What is that secondary tech called? Wide beam setting.
Enemy targets on
Oh,
sensors.
warden? I think that was the warden. No, it wasn't. It was pirate. Pistol's not bad. They're both okay weapons, I suppose. But the kit module that summons in the probes, there's still questions about that one. The other kit module that creates the anomaly seems okay. Right, I've got more endeavours to do. Kill Undyne ships, destroy dreadnoughts. I'll do the Undyne ships first. Go to the Dyson Sphere. I wonder will it do the warp out thing? I don't think it works with transwarp. I just warp out. You can't see it. It goes off screen. I'm going to re-enter the system and try and transwarp out, see if that makes a difference. Because there was a special animation I noted last night. We go to the Dyson's here. Oh, would it happen? Nope, it didn't work. It happened on the way out of Argana last night, and when I left the Bali system after taking a screenshot, it created a sort of spinny effect as it warped out. I can't remember whether it was a warp out or a transwarp away or something like that. But each part of the ship spanned separately. You know when Discovery enters its spore drive, that kind of effect. Well, I don't want to go ground. Go space. I've only got to kill 5 Undyne ships. So no point in testing anything. Look who's got the titsy tiny ship after all. Howdy there, Captain. Howdy there, Chris. Hope you're doing well. I don't think it's going to be any kind of meta ship to go after. But it is fun. It's the kind of ship... You can skip it if you're not really interested in the look of it or anything. But it's not a bad ship. Too early to say though. I've only done a gala with it. Atmospheric flight training is active, but the animation from it is not showing up. I find that on a lot of ships. It is small because you're either too zoomed in, you click one zoom out, and you're too far out. You need about halfway. That happens a lot on smaller ships. Right, cannons. That'll probably work first time. Let's see the EPS power transfer animation obscuring most of the ship. I do like the look of the weapons, the cannons. Like you're firing gold. And the sound's okay as well. The turn rate is very good. Sometimes a bit too good. You end up turning too much. Canberra, welcome back. There's an animation for atmospheric flight training. It's like little sparkles come out of your engines. If it works. But it doesn't work on most new ships. They seem to have forgotten about it. It's kind of like sparkles come out of your engine. Anyway, that's that endeavour done. You'll probably see it on older ships. Unless I'm mistaking my animations, of course, there's always that chance. I need to kill a dreadnought. 3 dreadnoughts, actually. But I don't want to go anywhere too difficult. Not right now. Not until I've got a clear head. And I can't have a clear head until I've done my dailies. I've already done my Sompek for today. Where do I get a dreadnought on my own? Where could I go just to pop in, kill a dreadnought, kill 3 dreadnoughts and pop out again? I don't think there is anywhere. I'm going to be hanging out in Sol System today. I'll just go there and we'll find a TFO to do. And swap. That gives me a chance to smoke. So far I haven't noticed anything glaring about this ship that is off-putting. But I also haven't noticed anything that is making it shine above other ships. I do like the cannon animation though, when the cannons are firing. The gold look and the sound effect. The ship tends to outspeed the cannons though. You're firing when you're at full impulse. The cannons run alongside the ship instead of overtaking it and hitting the enemy. So your ship is as fast as your cannons fire, as your cannon travel speed. No animation? Nope. I should have hung out at the Dyson Sphere, shouldn't I? Killed the dreads there. Damn. Too late now. Good morning, Whitebeard. Hope you're doing well. Oh, someone in the Protostar there. Rudy. That's Rudy. I'll be hanging out on the other side of Space Dock, Rudy. You're here to hang out. It did cut out my full impulse as I went by. Harmonic shield linkage is active. Aggressive negotiations is active. A bit higher. Tell you what, I'm going to do a private normal difficulty TFO dreads. Trying to think out what TFO has instant dreads immediately other than ball. I don't think there are any. I don't think there are any patrols that have them either. Or episodes. Okay, screw it. Who wants to queue for an ISE? I can do the dreads anytime. Trial by fire. Who wants to help me queue for an ISE? Rachel's joining. Rudy Dog is joining. Let's see if I can blow the ship up while it's still brand new. Sponsor, Phil and Sponsor are joining. That's a full team. Oh, Phil's turned into a tank. That will help me survive. Yeah, I did open boxes, Chris. 311 of them. But to be fair, 80 of the keys were donated by viewers. 20 from Rudy Dog, 60 from Darkness, if I've got my counting correct, which there's no guarantee. So if Phil is tuning, that means I invited the wrong character, did I? Oh, you're ready. Oh, you're on the same character, so that's good. Ionix. Ionix, is that it? Okay, if everybody's ready. Trial by fire. I should mention my combat meter. It was failing yesterday, so I deleted the combat log, so it's going to have to create a new log before I can scan, and there's no guarantee it's going to work. So if anyone else has got a parser, that would be help if you were running that as well, just in case mine doesn't work. Okay. We're queued. Oh, and we're going in. First ever TFO.
The situation is grim. There's more. Begin by...
My parser should be running, but there's no guarantee, as I say. Oh, and Phil's in the friendship up there.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Gone. Additional data is available. The nanite probes repair the transformers. Stop them.
Oh, which clicky to click? Can't remember what they do.
The probe is closing in on the transformer. Destroy it.
Wow, the turn rate's really vicious on this. Speed isn't as good as I thought it would be. It's going to take a while to get used to handling this shit.
Rear shields failing. Target shield has failed. 4 shields failing.
I pick both clickies randomly just for the hell of it. I don't know if I'm even shooting right now. And I'm in cloak for 10 seconds. When I come out, I should have 100% pack. I just entered the combat meter, even though there's still something on the map. It was just 2 of those
Sensors confirm
transformer
that the
things, the little
conduit has
ones.
been destroyed. However, our scans of the starbase are still
My own
disrupted.
volume was way too loud.
We will need to send an away team there to look for survivors.
Greetings, darkness. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Fellow owner of the Keth Sarr, is it? Keth Sarr? My piloting was terrible as well. Limited on inventory. I didn't do the spinny animation, it just went completely off screen. Do you want to unpack yours, Darkness? I got mine about 15 hours ago and spent about 3 hours putting it together. Did I get my dreadies? Oh yeah, I got all 3 of them. Nice. Right, first ever, second ever battle. Well, third if you include the Dyson Sphere. 457, that's not bad. Although we did have Phil in the friendship debuffing, so that would have helped. But 457. As you can see, I was out of combat for a bit of time compared to everyone else. That's because I was in Forced Cloak. I only had a max 1 hit of 481. But that's now got no torp on. Nobody died. But I'll accept that. I'm happy with that. Rachel, you got 561. Yeah, good game, team. And my combat meter actually worked, so that's a relief. I didn't break 500k on my first go, but 500k is about the top that I could do anyway. Hi, Logical, welcome back. I didn't open my Endeavour boxes, so I'll do that now. Destroy Undyne ships, 5 of them. 50,000 energy credits. Destroy Dreadnoughts, 3 of them. 50,000 energy credits plus normal R&D, as if I haven't got enough R&D already from opening all these boxes. And defeat 60 Gorn on Nimbus. $350,000 energy credits. I got confused which clicky did which. That's the good one. This is the one that cloaks. But after, so you get 10 seconds of extra damage, followed by 10 seconds of cloak, followed by 30 seconds of attack skill boost by 100%. If you want to do a hive, Bill, we'll do a hive. I'll give you what time you need to set up. I want to look at the analysis. Where's my graph? What's the graph? There's supposed to be a graph here, isn't there? Let's see if I had any damage spikes or something. What's freeze graph and clear graph mean? Ah, DPS graph. That's the one you. So what colour was I? I was yellow one. I could have swore I would have had a spike at the end because of that 100% tap ability thing, but no. I rose up at the beginning and was pretty even throughout. Didn't get a very high spike at the beginning. But engineers don't have attack pattern alpha. Give that high spike. But just as I was engaging the cube, that's when my ship decided to do that enforced cloak thing. From the aggressive negotiation clicky. See what the regular cloak looks like on this. Just standard. Nothing special. See what this one does after 10 seconds. Votes after 10 seconds. And then it gives 100 X skill boost, which is working. No, I'm not sure it's working. But then I don't know where to look for it just yet, without going deep into stats and things. The Setaverse, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to my channel. I've often failed to get a graph with this combat meter. That's a battle cloak. Is it a battle cloak? Yes, it is. Hi, Trekkie. S.T.O, welcome back. Howdy old, how's the new Breen ship? Not sure yet. Still early days. So far, so good. As a fellow engineer, I can say that you can spike plenty well enough without pattern alpha. Can you sign the team? 5:30 AM here, still waking up. I'm still waking up and it's 11:30 for me. I've got an energy drink beside me, I should be drinking it. Be a lactoon. Who's missing from the team? It's Sponzo. Sponzo, did you only join for that one or did you want back? I don't believe we've got a science on the team. And we don't really want a wizard because we won't be able to see nothing. We just want somebody who can nullify the feedback pulse. And to get that ship when I have enough EC. Sponso said he'd switched to a site and he was on the team to begin with anyway. He was just offering his spot, but since he took the trouble to switch. So Sponzo's on the team. I can see you there, Chris, and I can see Rachel. Right, everybody seems ready for Hive Onslaught. Elite. Now, the question is on this little squishy ship. Do I park and shoot? Keep things in my firing arc, or do I nip around and shoot a lot with things popping in and out of my fire arc? Squishy ship might not be able to survive sitting still, no matter how good support is. Anyway, screw it, throw caution to the wind and press the start button. Hopefully my combat meter's running. I cloak now. Might have my 100% tax skill ready for when the gun is done. Insert, nope, that was a bad move. I didn't time it right.
Resistance is futile.
Punch shoot. There we go. Damn it, too fast. Move, ship, move.
Efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel.
Right, get ready for that feedback. Too late. That wasn't feedback pulse, did it? Yes, it was. No nullification on the feedback pulse, so I'm dead already while my ship is still moving.
Every drum speaks with my voice.
I missed the Queen entirely.
I am eternal! This is not the end.
Yep, I was killed by feedback pulse. So 100% bugged. Oh, my ship's been christened. Got its first death. And annoying to have it so
I
soon in the
admire
ship's
your
life, though.
strength, your will. With us, you could be so much more.
Okay, TFO, is that enough loot? Or am I... Oh no, I'm still clicking. Why doesn't it all come instantly once the match is over? Ah, there it is, the animation. It doesn't quite work. To be honest, Sponto, you can't notice in that match because there's so much going on at the same time that you never notice what your other teammates are doing. Too much bulk, debris and stuff. Holy crap, 543. That might be a personal best. No, that's not a personal best because I've had bigger support teams, more support players on the team before, but it is pretty damn good. Here you got 89% attacks in. Well, call it 90%, it's close enough. Rudy, you had a 2 million max one hit. 2.4 million, nearly 2.5. It was just me and Rachel that died. But 543, that's damn good for me for any build. At my level, that's damn good. Actually, what I would have done if there weren't that bug. Probably another 20k on top. No updates for me, so it's not a personal best, but it is pretty damn good compared to what I normally do on my better ships. So I'm pleased to have died. If I can get that. I think most of that came from I managed to pop off the Vovin console and teleport in there. I think that's what helped in some of it. There was the blue one. Pretty steady drop off. And no spike for where I hit the Vovin console. I hit it around here, I think. Next one hit only 100,000. Yeah, as I say, if you don't specifically need or want this ship, it's the kind of ship you can skip instead of going hard for it. Well, I don't have to worry now that my death is out of the way. Oh, something's stacking up 4 times. What's that? Harmonic shield linking. It comes from one of the pre-traits. Which I've got all 3 on here. plus the ship's own starship trait. Endothermic. Countermeasures and reinforcement squadrons and override free. And Folian I went with. Yeah, I know he's mocking you. Do you know who I blame? Ambassador Keel. Or should I say, the late Ambassador Keel, since he died when he left. And all that's left is some guy called Mike who plays random streams. God of something. But I can't see myself in such teensy tiny ship. Sponsor, are you coming back on the team? Or were you only joining for those? Very well, you pulled my arm. Bill's tuning. I'm not sure what we're going to play though yet. Haven't decided. I'm open to suggestions. Right, there's Bonzo. When Phil's tuned, we'll re-invite him. I forgot about the Quaishon. I want that ship, and I forgot about it. It can't be that important to me then. I'll tank in the most squishy ship there is, okay. Okay, I'll tank you all to death. That is my goal, is it? What should we play then, guys? Any suggestion? Or should I hit random elite? Or random advanced? Bill says random elite after coffee. Everybody gets a say. And I'll go with the majority. Everyone on the team, I mean. That's why I wanted Book's ship, just because it looks cool. I didn't want it for anything else. And I got this ship because I fell for the trap. They released it without any warning. I just snapped it up without knowing anything about it, or even that it was in the lockbox. Rudy also says elite, so that's 2 for elite. Random elite? Or specific elite? It says random, Rudy just says elite. I think everybody be okay with random elite. Which means we could end up in a Corfez. It's a high probability. Yeah, I'm down to die in whatever as well now that I've already had my christening. Time to give this ship a real try out in long-term gameplay rather than just the few EPS plays. But when everybody's ready, I'll click random. I may be saying that this ship is something you can skip, but don't get me wrong, it's not a bad ship so far. So far I haven't had any complaints about it. Off seating, it's only got 4 bridge officer stations, but it makes up for it. It misses the lieutenant station, but it makes up for it by one of them being an extra commander station. It has 2 commander stations instead of 1, but it lacks a lieutenant station, a 5th one. They're all universal. One of the commanders is an intel, and the lieutenant commander is pilot. It kind of reminds me like the Baltan Raider only has 4 stations, doesn't it? And the Temporal Light Cruiser only has 4 stations. Ten runner-up ships to the top, really. Might be wise that I bought it then. It wasn't a wise decision to buy it. It was completely lacking in any kind of wisdom to get this ship. It was falling for the trap. My bridge officer seating is hurting you. It would be. I didn't go full on DPS for it. To be honest, I don't think I could handle a full on DPS build. Not these days. They're too complicated these days with unconventional systems and all that crap. It does have radar flanking, apparently. So using the Vovin console to beam in front of my enemy is kind of counter to the ship's flanking needs. Are we all ready to go? Ready to click? Show you your seating thing. I went scatter volley because I didn't want to do surgical strikes again. But I did want to include an intel ability. So override subsystems free. I don't have a torp on here because I didn't want to have a second commander tactical. And I didn't want to go lower on the override, because that would have been missing something else. I didn't want to put my engineer here because I need 3 engineer abilities, so I had to put something else here in order to get a science ability in. Sorry, a pilot ability in. And I managed to get 2 in. The rest would look different. Yeah, if I'd have put a torp on here, I would have had to have put chemosite on as well for excessive compulsion. I could have done a torp spread freeboat, but then I would have had to have my 3 engineering abilities in this slot, which meant I wouldn't have been able to use pilot, the specialization for this slot, and I wanted to. That meant my engineer had to be moved over to here, meaning I couldn't have a second tactical, so... And I didn't want to lose the 3 basic tactical ones that I run with without torps. So I went override subsystem safety. Which left this, which gave me an extra engineering station, so endothermic instead of reverse shield polarity. Move reverse shield polarity up to the better one. And just put science team in here. The reason I wanted pilot is because of deploy countermeasures. It's fun. You can have 2 commander tacticals on here, one of them in intel. That's why I like deploy countermeasures. It seems to work. There's 3 of them there. There's 4 of them there. A distraction, isn't it? Enemy fire at the wrong one.
Test, this is a test.
Let's test.
Do
this
not
is a
be alarmed,
test.
this is merely
Channel
a test.
Chimera, welcome back.
You may now
Do
return
not
to
be
your
alarmed.
previous
This is
activities
merely
and
a
have a
test.
wonderful
You may
day
now
and
return
remember
to
the
your
Umbrella
previous
Corporation
activities.
loves
Have a
you.
wonderful day and remember the Umbrella Corporation loves you. That voice that speaks aloud, we call him Default Brian. I can't hear him on my end. So I have to have the stream muted while I'm chatting, or else I get a double audio effect. Morning, Reynolds. What it does is mess with threat generation of a tank. Rupture of 99% in hell. Oh, I'll have to remember that if I want to do competitive tanking one day. I used to be able to hear him, but something changed. I used to be able to hear Default Brian, but something changed, and now I can't hear him these days. I must have messed up a setting and keep forgetting to try and figure out why. Is everybody ready for Random Elite? I was waiting because Phil said he was having coffee. Screw it, if you're not ready, we're queued for Random Elite now anyway. Can't sit here forever. Yeah, I think it was 60 keys Darkness gave me yesterday, wasn't it? To try and open these boxes with. And Rudy gave me 20, was that right? Am I getting my numbers wrong? Or am I getting them right? How many keys did you give me yesterday, Rudy? In Darkness. Oh, I span my way out! Or at least one of my countermeasures did. Something span. Oh, for God's sakes, this one keeps coming up. It's boring. Easy but boring, but pays off well. But sometimes bugs out. What's that old saying about a mess? Respect the mess? Or bless this mess? This mess is blessed. Let's serve cold. And I'm in a Breen ship. Yeah, Rudy, do you remember how many logbox keys you gave me yesterday? Just for my notes so I can make sure I got it right. It was 20 keys, right? And Darkness, do you remember how many? I thought it was 20. I think it was 60, wasn't it, Darkness? Are you still there?
It's 5 kilometers of each station.
I gave 40 keys, I think. Oh, I thought you gave me 60.
Watch out! The defense satellites are targeting us!
I could easily go over the stream and watch again.
This is a car.
There was a lot happening on that stream yesterday.
There you'll find jet failing. Before dishonor.
Rear shields failing.
The enemy is cunning.
Trying to get the accurate number so I can work out exactly how many keys this ship cost me. With yours included. I think it was 311 altogether.
Control station Beta is ours again. Destroy the infiltrators to solve that problem permanently.
Rear shields failing. Left shields failing.
Control station Galaxy has been.
Four shields
I get used to the flight dynamics of this ship.
right shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
Speed versus turn rate and flicking things.
Rear shields failing. Left shield failing. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Shield failing. Left shield failing.
I concentrate more on cleaning my base than anything else.
Target shield. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Control station Alpha is under our control.
Wow, I hit engineering team and reverse shield polarity. It didn't do nothing, so I had to hit miraculous repairs. The hull was going down really fast, even after clicking engineering team and reverse shield polarity. The only thing that seemed to change it was hitting miraculous repairs. Friend is sending me keys today, but he's not up yet. Yeah, if you get any kit modules out of the lockbox for your ground character, they will be bound to that character that opens the box. However, that is a bug that is going to get fixed on
The
Tuesday.
enemy is on the move. Prisoners, protect Captain.
So there's 2 kit modules in the box. You're likely to get lots of repeat copies of them. Don't throw the repeat ones away. Keep hold of them, because on Tuesday you'll be able to trade them to other characters on your account. And the bound to character is fixed. Hi Starfleet King. Welcome back. Welcome back to my cold, cold stream.
The prisoners are fighting with ships. Foci infiltrators are going to Beta. Take them out.
to see if my Folium core is putting out many crystals.
Infiltrators approaching Alpha Station. Protection.
Is under attack. Target shield has failed.
2 more transports just broke atmosphere. Don't let them escape. Infiltrators closing on Alpha and Gamma stations. Wipe them out.
I feel like I need a wider targeting arc. I might have to eventually change this to single cannons instead of dual heavies.
Picking up 3 more transports on sensors. Stop them.
$311, I think. Starfleet team. Let's just say I paid about 3 to 4 times the price the ship is worth on the exchange. If I'd have sold the keys and bought it off the exchange, I probably would have got it 3 or 4 times cheaper.
5. I repeat, 5 transports just broke
Target
off.
shield has
You
failed.
know what to do.
But then I wouldn't have the extra consoles for other characters or kit modules. Anything like that. Unless I buy them separately with what I save.
All ships, 8 transports are making a break for it. Do not let them get away.
It is a scam. It is a real asshole, bad, evil, nasty, they deserve a punch in the face kind of scam. There are better ships in the game, I can feel it. For the average player like me, there are better ships. In fact, I've already got better ones. That do exactly the same as this, only to a better degree. Ones that feel a bit more comfortable to fly. No, that's not to say it's a bad ship. Teleport. I just saw it working. Randomly teleporting a foe.
4 shields failing.
Ooh, better not stay still on this ship.
5%.
Get one-shotted. That means battles like this one will be an endurance test, but for your arthritic old man, 50-year-old fingers that aren't really arthritic, but you get the point. It's starting to hurt my fingers at this speed. The whole match. Don't rate used to be better back in today. I think used. Yeah, a lot better. This turned out to be the second most expensive lockbox I ever opened to get a ship.
4 shields
Most expensive was the Kelvin Connie at 720 keys. But with the Kelvin Connie, I wasn't spending the keys all at once. It was over a period of a month. But this one, 311, makes it the second worst.
Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
The best one I ever opened was the one with the Dalkina in it. I got 2 of them within 20 keys. But I was on a Klingon character at the time. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't often open boxes on the Klingon side. And we know Klingons, they were built to be slightly better than Feds. Because back in the day players weren't playing Klingons, so they gave them a boost. And have never removed it. But newer things that have come out since, like Aliens, have outperformed them. The Romulan operatives. Romulans. The PDF side did receive a boost. Maybe it got a boost with opening boxes as well. Encourage players to play them. I donate my code to people. These are hot giveaways, really hot at the moment giveaways. They don't get cold. And that reminds me, after this match I should really do a raffle.
Target's shields have failed.
Looks like we stuffed them.
I bet we got the bugged version of this match.
I think you'll find my every
Things
time
went
Destroyed
through.
them, but
Are they bunched up again? They're bunched up. I don't see him. Oh, there's the diagram.
Core shields failing. Hull
Wow.
integrity below 75%.
Too squishy, to be honest.
Alpha and Gamma stations have got lithium holders in proximity.
I mean, look at that. That was too squishy. That one blast took me down from 100% to 12%.
Hull integrity below 75%.
Alpha and Gamma stations have got lithium holders in proximity.
Hull integrity below 75%.
Yeah, these dilithium haulers are hurting. And they don't normally hurt.
All stations have dilithium haulers in proximity.
Right, it's horrible when you lose target lock on the way in. You have to spend longer in the danger zone to try and reacquire it.
picking up multiple signals on long-range systems. Like
That's just a byproduct of
All
using
stations
cannons
have dilithium haulers in proximity.
without accuracy.
Dilithium haulers are dropping out of orbit. Keep those stations secure.
Rear shields failing.
Alpha and Gamma stations have got lithium haulers in proximity.
Ship is under
Alpha
Oh,
and
hiya.
Gamma stations have got lithium
It was right
haulers in
there.
Hull
proximity.
integrity below 25%. Hull integrity below 50%.
I had it targeted. It had 5% of health. Hiya.
Alpha and Gamma stations have got lithium
Activation
haulers in
time for the
proximity.
weapons. Lagging a bit. I cannot cooperate without 30 boxes. This lockbox. Around 40 previously. One, and that's when I did not go after the ship
All
whatsoever.
stations have got lithium haulers.
Hi, what's the
in
hell? Welcome
proximity.
back. Hope you're doing well.
Alpha station has got lithium haulers in proximity.
Other stations fucked.
All ships, withdraw!
At least Alpha Station didn't die, though. That a Timu ship. Yep, what's the hell? I got the new one. I pushed for it yesterday after stream. Opening more boxes. I don't know why, though. Because I really knew nothing about it. I think if I'd have been a bit more awake and they didn't just suddenly drop the lockbox on us without warning, if I had time to consider, I might have not bothered even opening one box. Now you got the Emerald Chain at 20 keys, Trekkie. Nice, that's a good ship. And alt weapon type is that ship rocket. The weapons that came from the lockbox, the Breen Polarons, dual heavy cannon variety. You got the Breen Polarons, including the wide arc. Just the full Breen's loadout. I did half and half contemplate last night when I was building this to upgrade the Breen deflector, engine, warp core and shield, put them on it. But then I thought, nah, I'll just be wasting upgrades on that set. But that's not off the table, me upgrading that set for this ship. Because ultimately I don't think I'm going to use this ship as anything like it is now, DPSE. I'm probably going to beam it all up eventually. Self-nerf it down to a theme, full theme build. Probably spend more time in my dry dock than actually being played. If it was reclaimable, it would have ended up on another character. I wouldn't keep it on my main. I like the Emerald Chain Juggernaut, I really do. I liked it so much I bought 2 of them. Ooh! Oh, right, that's just the Random Elite Choice Package Advanced Console. Oh, right, that's what. They're all gold. I love how when I die, systems happen 6 times in a row. They're targeting your energy weapon subsystem. Whatever you do, please don't take my transporters offline or anything. Nope, they take my weapons. I know why I wasn't firing. Probably. I kept saying the weapons are slow to fire. It seems like there's a bit of lagging activation time. No, it's not. It's override subsystem safeties. It would be knocking my weapons system offline from time to time. That could explain it. Whereas, I think, is it tactical team that puts them back online? It only stays offline for a brief second or two. Kane's got a point there. Is there something on your ship that overstresses your weapons to make them shut down? Fuck, that ship is ugly. I must do a raffle. That means I've got to visit my ship's bridge because I've had lack storage space in my inventory for the raffles. Until they fix those kit modules, my inventory is pretty much chock-a-block. Yep, the ship didn't come with a default bridge, with a special bridge, so I just put on the default Breen one. Very old bridge. Now where the hell is the account banking? Ah, there it is, straight off the bat. Right, this raffle donated from Logical. We have a tier 5 Herogen Hunter and a training manual for Surgical Strikes 3. From Darkness Descending, we have the console from the new lockbox, Crenum Chronophage. And from Sponsor, we have a Duty Officer assignment and a bonus pull for 750 reputation mark. So that's the first raffle today, those 5 items. I tried to include something from the new lockbox in there, and so many of those consoles have been donated. Leave ship interior. Yep, so these 5 items are the prize. The raffle is for PC players only. And the raffle is now open. If you're a PC player, try your luck. I'll try to include one of those consoles into the raffles as much as possible until I've used up all the donated ones. That means it's probably tomorrow's raffles will have them as well, and Mondays. Miserable Garbage, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Starfleet King is barbecuing. Oh, if you want to barbecue my ship, Starfleet King, it would be barbecued from Frozen. No defrosting at all. Just put it straight on the barbecue from the freezer. Welcome back, North Devil. One can't equip console with one of the Breen consoles. The old Breen consoles. You can't equip this console with them. Is that what you're saying, Trekkie? Really? Wow. That's kind of weird. I never knew that one. There's two of each of those older consoles, isn't there? One for the Tier 5 and one from the Tier 6, because they updated each ship. I have an Unbound Breen Boff in my mail from years ago I mailed to myself. The console sucks anyway. From some bug years ago that allowed it to be mailed out, so I did it to myself. Okay, raffle entries have closed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people have entered. Welcome back, Tratosi. Good luck. Pick a winner. Ding! The winner is Starfleet King. Starfleet King, you just won. And you're right here in front of me, so I can just hand you the stuff. Let me just note your name down and my notes. Right, you're in the Discovery, aren't you? You just trade the price straight to. One item, 2 items, 3 items, item, and 5 items. Accept. Okay, confirm that and confirm. All yours. Enjoy.
It's a fake.
2 more raffles in later on in the stream. Okay, team, are we still together? We have Phil, Rachel, and Rudy. Sponzo, do you need another invite? Would you like another invite, I should say? On Riser. Okay, sponsors back on the team. I assume we're still doing random elite. So timing your entries does help. It seems it's supposed to be random, these raffles. They're supposed to choose a random entry, but for some reason I think the, what do they call it? The cloud bot, the chat bot, I think it's called. I think they're messing with it all the time behind the scenes with updates and things. Messing with its randomness. But then no true digital system is random, is it? It's supposed to be. I've set it up that way. But I think they're foxing with it. The people who make that chatbot. I wish I could find a free alternative that's reliable, but there isn't one. Not one I can easily set up. Okay, I queued a random. I feel like I'm flying a skip. Garbage scowl. It's too small to be a Malon Binman wagon. So I feel like it's just as an old skip that's been done up by pirates. It's like a boy racer finding a junk heap in a scrapyard and just fixing the basics up to get it to race without actually making it all shiny and nice like a Ferrari or something.
The situation
A real
is
outlaws
grim.
ship,
There's more. Begin by destroying.
which I suppose matches its theme pretty well. This is the Kobayashi Maru.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Got it. Additional data is available.
Rear shields failing.
The nanite probe will repair the transformers. Stop them.
Four shields failing.
Yeah, can't click quick enough.
Light shields failing.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Got it. Additional data is available.
I don't generally like this kind of play. Too fast for me, I can't keep up.
However, our scans of the starbase
It's
are
beyond
still
my
being disrupted.
ability.
We will need to send an away team there to look for survivors.
Whoa, spinny, spinny. That spinny is... It's not animating correctly. I mean, it stops spinning as soon as it goes to warp. Like, unnecessary spin before it goes to warp. It doesn't spin its way out at warp. Becky 311. I had a shit run there. It was just not my day. It spins as it warps out. It's supposed to, I think, but they haven't quite got the animation right. I guess it's a bug they're gonna fix. One of them teething problem things. It doesn't happen every time either. But it's cool to look at if they can get it working, right? Yeah, each piece spins separately in at a different rate. Each detached section. Oh, is that what it did? Logical. It is very impractical, but it's fun. Fun. Impractical often means fun. And if they can get it to look right and not immersion breaking, if they plan to fix it, it should be pretty cool. I got 287 that time. With a max one hit of 400 now. That wasn't so good. It felt better, but it wasn't so good. That's the thing, playing... I can't keep up. Often playing beyond my ability when I'm on stream. Rudy's max one. $3 million. It was against a Borg cube. Oh, damn it. He's going all wrong. It was from your agony redistributor against an assimilator. Hit a Borg cube and a few assimilators and things. Did a lot of max 1 big damage there. Yeah, it hit a Borg cube and bounced to 2 assimilators and 2 spheres. 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. Yep. Basically, you got 10 million out of your agony with distributor. We'll give Rachel a moment before we queue the next one, and let's just hope it's not Borg again. Oh yeah, Phil tuned. Tritosi, thank you for donating to the raffles. Very kind of you. Tony donated some bonus pools. I will add them to future giveaways when I get a chance to. We've got loads of stuff from Darkness in here as well. I counted about 40 items in there. Oh, it's up my throat. It's going weird. So, if a dustbin truck is what takes your bins away every week, what is slightly smaller than a dustbin truck but serves the same purpose? Like a skip, maybe? But something that you can drive around. A road sweeper, maybe. Your local council van. That's what this ship feels like. It feels like you're flying something from a scrapyard, maybe. Something the pirates found in a scrapyard, and they just did enough to make it suitable for their needs. They didn't actually pimp it all out. Okay, Rachel. Well, thanks for teaming, Rachel. If you're not feeling up to it, you're not feeling up to it. But look away. Right, that means we've got an open spot on the team. Anybody care to join the team? It might be a ship that a few rogue pack would fly. Before they got all their super tech. It certainly doesn't feel 1,000 years more powerful than all the other ships of this time period. Alright, we'll reserve a spot for Reynold if you're almost done with your random. Oh, there's Book's ship. Chris's flying Book's ship. I think that's Book's ship, isn't it? Yeah, I only wanted that ship because it changes. It's the only reason I wanted it. Hang on, I'm just trying to see if I can get a look at it. Oh, it's gone. Oh well. When you look into its cockpit, do you see Grudge? I think you can, can't you? I can't get close enough, but I think Grudge is actually in there. You can see a cat bed. Yeah, I've already got it as a combat pet. How many shapes does it change to? Is it only 2, or does it change to multiple shapes? It's just the 2. Looks like a doorstop. Or it looks like something Hugh Hefner would fly if he pimped it out and filled it up with girls in bikinis. You'd have to give it a good paint job and everything and pimp it all out, and they'd all be standing around the window as they go into dock waving at the people in the starbase. Look, the girls are coming to visit and do some stripping. Changes during pilot maneuvers and can become a bulky rammer when activating special run. One of those silly round cars that Hugh Hefner used to drive around with all the Playboy girls waving from them. That's what that Book ship reminds me of. Right, Reynolds ready to join us? I could do a rotate. Flip its direction. There you go, Reynolds, you're on the team. Front to back and vice versa. And does it instantly change direction if you're flying when you do that? Or do you have inertia come to a stop and then go the other way? Like an advanced version of a pilot maneuver, I would guess. Okay, Reynolds on the team. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's spinning. Oh, for God's sakes, I'm done with doing DPS. We've done that already today. Instead of Section 31, I know what you mean. I could watch the Section 31 style show if it's not Star Trek. And it was done right. Like, I can imagine a squad of space heroes running around
I control
doing missions from their control.
every drone speaks with my
But it would have to be done right, and it can't be Star Trek because it's not anything to do with Star Trek. That's the experimental weapon not working, I think. But I think I just saw it. There it goes again. I don't see where it's headed though. There it goes. Boom. Sometimes it works. I don't know if it does any damage though. Big blob that comes out of the ship as the experimental weapon. Well, the experimental weapon does put out a blast screen. There it goes. It didn't that time. Either that when I was at the wrong angle or too far away. You know what alpha textures are like in this game.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another. You will find clarity.
Okay, if we get another high bond sword today, I'm walking out.
Your efforts are futile. You will destroy this vessel, and I will claim
I
another.
don't want to play it, I keep dying to feedback pulse. We're about a 30-minute cooldown. Not dying. We lost a player.
I am full. I am eternal. This is not the end.
Enter kill. Did you make it in the match at all? Bill. Were you here even at the beginning? Yeah, I'm sick to death of that feedback pulse in this match. Oh, wait, I meant if Hive Onslaught comes up again in randoms, I'd be warping out. I'm sick to death of constantly getting these DPS matches every time I queue. There are other enemies I want to fight besides Borg. Plus, I'd like to fight a bit more at my level. Matches difficulties, scaling up. It's never like this when I'm doing random pugs on my own. Level scaling is too much. Private matches are always more difficult than pug matches. Private matches scale to the strongest player on the map, which makes it too strong for other players. I don't think pug matches do that. Because when I'm doing pugs after stream on my own, it's never that difficult. I got 180. Bonzo, you had a max one hit per million? We fight Vardwa. You're not on the team, are you? What the hell? When I'm doing random pugs on my own, I don't die so often. Now, I'm not asking you to play a specific way. I want you to play the way you want to play. I'm just grumbling. I think the problem is, as a streamer, if you try to please everybody, you end up pleasing no one. Custom power matrix. I don't remember what it is. Oh right, is that those three clicky things? Oh god, what ship did it come from? Yeah, Beverly's ship. You're on a different tune, are you? Oh. Okay, 1 minute. Helios, that's the one. I was flying it last week. And I agree, you do need to click all three of them at the beginning and just leave them on. They come at a price, but the price is worth paying. Yeah, I like the Helios. This new console, what, from this ship? Or from the lockbox? Well, the one from this ship is called Aggressive Negotiations. The one from the lockbox is called Chronophage. But Yozaman, welcome back. Oh yeah, 10% cooldown to science and temporal operative as a passive.
I am Borg, I am eternal, this is not the end.
I'm not too keen on it, to be honest, because I don't do many psi builds or fly many psi ships, and things teleporting about is never good. You want them in one place. Off the exchange. Okay, we're ready for another random. Like it drills a hole into space before it warps out. Why is the game favouring Borg all the time?
The spatial rhythm Borg are short.
Before they drop the new episode, I hope they give us some warning. Like a week's warning that it's coming. Tell us all about it a week before they release it. Unlike this logbox that came out, they just dropped the logbox and the blog at the same time. What the fuck? There's a logbox.
You will become one with the Borg.
They're getting worse and worse about giving advance warning about stuff, aren't they? They were never very good at it.
Borg probes are headed for the time vortex. Stop them! probes are approaching the time vortex.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation. From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
Target shield has failed.
When the sound gets a bit choppy in this thing, you know the server's not keeping up very well. And that's when you start to see glitches in the animation, like
Compensate.
you're firing, but
Something is
there's
decloaked.
no
I know
weapons
the
coming out
Romulans
the front
will
of your
screw
ship.
it.
But you are hitting the enemy still.
Resistance is futile. From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
Below 50%. Hull integrity below 75%. Target shield has failed.
Hard fought and well earned.
The scimitar has been destroyed, but sensors detected several escape pods entering the vortex. As much as I hate to say it, I do not think we have seen the last of Denatra of Borg. We must remain vigilant.
That was the experimental weapon bolt dying. Yeah, still got 14. Are we ready for another? I'm hoping for a ground. No, I just I've got Breen weapons on the ground and kit modules to try out. I forgot to put on the ground traits. Oh well. That's 4 book matches in a row.
In this instance, I speak for the Cooperative. Many Borg were disconnected from the Collective when the Borg Queen was defeated in the Hive. She survived and downloaded herself into this Unimatrix. Now she is compelling any vessels with disconnected Borg to return for reassimilation.
I already tried the weapons a little bit on Nimbus. On the right side. You got who's over at my side? You got Reynolds over there. Rudy's on his own. Bonzo's over here. Yeah, we've got a good split.
Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Warning, ship is under attack. Left shield failing. 4 shields failing. Rear shield failing. Shield failing.
As long as you're not feeling overwhelmed, Reynolds on your own. By Rudy on his own.
Core shields failing. Shields have failed.
Oh, I teleported the enemy right in front of an ally. Now there might be a problem with the
Species 8472 is
teleport. It's supposed to target an enemy and it's supposed to teleport your targeted enemy to other random enemies. But in Borg Disconnected, it will target a sphere to a cooperative sphere. You can't tell the difference between allied spheres and enemy spheres. Unless it was just that one time that it was just pure chance.
The Undine will destroy the disconnected Borg ships. Stop them.
The good thing about the teleport a sphere, teleport an enemy, is if they teleport just before they're going to blow up, and they teleport to an assimilator, it's like parking a big warp core breach in front of them, out of nowhere. Picture, welcome back. Just tuning in. Is that the new lockbox? Is that the lockbox chip? Yes, it is. The Breen Keth Sarr ship.
Voth have a ship designed to fight Borg. Destroy it before it attacks the cooperative.
Target's shields have failed. Left shield failing. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Target's shields have failed. Rear shield failing. Left shield failing. Right shield failing. Hull integrity 75%. Hull integrity 75%. Shield failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Core shield failing. Right shield failing. Rear shield failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Hull integrity below 25%. Core shield failing. Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Target shields have failed.
The collective will not fall here. I will not allow it.
You will be eliminated.
Bit a fail.
Thank you for your
Yes, it
assistance.
was.
3 dreadnoughts.
But it felt like a bit of
One another.
fight.
They wish to join your
I was
challenge.
actually
They will
enjoying it
welcome
up until
you to
that
do so.
point.
But they will not be
I didn't get
compelled
to do too many
They are free
liberations
to
or
choose the
portal
life they
closings.
want. Someday the cooperative will be able to provide aid to Starfleet, but at this time their numbers are too few. One day, however, they could be a formidable force.
Problem as a tank, your rescue gets interrupted all the time. Interrupted. And you can't tank for a whole team that splits up. It has to split up. What ship is that? Hydra? I need to take a quick bio break. I will be back in less than 1 minute. Back in a moment. Okay, back. Hi, Exy. Welcome back. Do you think it's time for another raffle? Guys. Oh, thank you for tuning bit, Sexy. Very kind of you. Hope you're doing well. I guess no one thinks it's time for a raffle. A for Win, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You know what? This last month I think I've gotten more bits than ever before. And a lot is due to Exy. Not too shabby. Just finished work. Harmonic shield coupling. Not even sure what that is. I have to go through all my character to find things. Everything's a bit messed up at the moment during this lockbox drop and stuff. And I don't know if I need things for my alternate characters or not. It might be the best choice, Phil. The Kaiju Lobster Breen ship. Is that the Resref? The biggest of the Breen ships. Oh, I've got to visit my bridge to do a raffle. Got to fetch out the raffle prizes. Wrong button. I don't think there's maintenance today. I didn't see any on the launcher or anything. Which strikes me as odd. They got things to fix and yet they're saving it for Tuesday. That reminds me, I've got to switch my phone off. I used to get phone calls during maintenance and there's not going to be any, and I don't know if I'm still on or not. What's the Universal sponsor? I can't remember off the top of my head. And it disappears once it's done. What should I? We can do that after the raffle. Yep, I can play with my new toys there. Right, this raffle from Logical, we have a Tier 5 Herodian Hunter and Recursive Shearing Free Training Manual. From Sponso, we have 500 reputation mark bonus pool and a dock assignment. And from Darkness Descending, we have the new Lockboxes console, Crenum Chronophase. So 1 from Darkness Descending, 2 from Sponso, 2 from Logical. This raffle is for PC players of the game. If you're a PC player, the raffle is now open. Try your luck. 3 minutes for entries. That's what I've been wondering, Sponso. What has the Crenum got to do with the Breen? Am I missing something from the TV show? And the Crenum Delta Quadrant? But I believe in the description on the blog, they got the spelling of it a bit wrong, didn't they? Okay, Phil. Funny, we had several board matches where I wasn't doing too well. But I enjoyed the one we failed the most. Weird. It's always a pleasure to fly with you, Sponso. Are you having trouble in there trying to liberate the assimilators and close the undying portals? I think I only managed to liberate 1 assimilator. The rest of the time I was concentrating on survival. So it's not surprising that we failed. But even a failure can bring fun sometimes. Oh, and if we do have a hive onslaught, I'm not warping out. I was just moaning. If another one comes up. Sometimes it gets a little bit intense. Not more than usual. It's those dang plasma dots that makes me. I was kind of counting on you liberating because I couldn't get to things. And I thought, hang on a minute, I might be giving you too much work. Okay. Raffle entries have closed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people have entered. Yes, you're right. Did I say welcome back, Godzilla? If not, welcome back. Good luck, everyone. Let's pick a winner. Ding, the winner is Reynold. Reynold, you just won. you on the team, Reynolds? I seem to recall you were.
It's a fake.
You're next to me, yeah. That means I can trade the prices directly to you. Merlin, yeah, that's you. Okay, take them. And confirm. All yours, Reynolds. Enjoy. Get me a Herodian ship a while back, and now karma has returned it to you. The great material continuum. The great river. Well, we said to sponsor would do Forged in Fire. Make sure everybody's ready first. I think Bill was in Kobe. I don't know if you're done with it yet or still in it, but we'll give you a moment if you are. Wait till you say you're ready. Are you still on the tank? You need to re-invite, okay. Right, Forged in Fire. Just let me light my pipe first. Managed to finish 9th Raw Elite during the raffle. Wow. Finish it, wow. When it comes to a tobacco pipe, it's critical to pack it just right or you get a horrible smoke. But when I'm streaming, it's very little time to try and pack it properly. This time I think I've got a good one. Lovely King loves to make barbecues of his allies. Forged in Fire. Oh, that just sent us straight in. No, how'd you do? No.
For those of you who don't
Are you
know
ready?
me,
Game saying, are you ready? Nope, they just
I
bung
work
you
as an
straight in.
agent. We need
Means you
access
hit that
to
button.
security comp. One last thing.
That's because I'm frozen meat today. So it's very hard to barbecue me. Like everybody's in here. I did this yesterday myself. I seem to recall it now. God, it went by super quick. There was a team. I obviously got poked teamed with a group of people who wanted it done as quick as possible and weren't holding back anything. None of them was stopping to rescue anyone. I believe it was one of the quickest ocean flyers I ever had.
Once the room is clear, we'll get started. Clear. Proceeding to Alpha and Beta on the left. I'll hit Gamma and Delta on the right. I've got company at Console Alpha. I can use some help at Console Gamma. Console Alpha is secure. Back to work. Back to work on Console Gamma.
Now, fortunately, last night when I did this, I wasn't looking forward to enjoying the match. I just trying to get it done while I was half asleep. So it was beneficial to have a team like that last night.
I need backup at Console Alpha. Backup requested at Console Gamma. We're all clear at Console Alpha. Resuming off. Back to work on Console Gamma. I need backup at Console Alpha.
One of the new kit modules.
Backup requested at Console Gamma. Console Alpha is secure. Back to work. Hostiles neutralized. Returning to work on Gamma. I've got company at Console Alpha. We're all clear at Console Alpha. Resuming off. I've got company at Console Alpha. Console Alpha is secure. Back to work.
What happens if you don't shoot any enemies in this? And you just let those Makos keep complaining about how they're getting shot at? I think they do go into heal mode
I'm under attack at Console
when they
Beta.
take too many shots.
Threat neutralized at Console Beta. Taking hits at Console Delta. All clear at Console Delta. Beginning operation. Taking fire at Console Beta. Threat neutralized at Console Beta. Under attack at Console Delta.
That big purple bubble that Lucari used that pull all enemies into it
Returning to work then.
and group them all up. That's what this kit module reminds me of. A lesser version of that.
Data complete. Holding position.
current gravitational juncture or something?
We're meeting you off the station. Neutralize the remaining terrorists. Secure the cargo bay. We're in. Security fields are down.
I'm disrupting transporter operations.
So, find Lita. We can handle things from here.
The good news is that the security fields are down. The bad news? The security fields on the prompt ore processing.
Player Sandy would like us to play an episode, or at least like me to play an episode. Player Sandy, what would you like us to play?
Almost there. Cover your corners and watch the upper deck for snipers.
Player Sandy has redeemed an episode. Any particular episode you want us to play?
Wait, there's one more moving in on your position, and fast.
Curlin here.
Or did you click the button accidentally?
Alright, once you leave the turbo lift... Wait, why are you still on the promenade? Damn, you're in a tight spot. That guy's tough. Is Curlin there?
He's still there. I
You're
can't
alive.
see him.
Good.
He dead?
Head to ore processing. I have a plan, but we need to move fast. I'm charging up the Flux Arc disassembler. Give me 20 seconds.
I admire your efforts, but you're wasting your time. I am invincible!
You too, Lita? Wow, that makes two of us.
So brave of you, Stupid!
Charging
I
up
might
the
as well
disassembler
rescue
for
someone.
another pulse.
There you
Capacitor
go, I
maximum.
rescued one of them.
Hit that console to
I
make
did
Lita
my bit.
vulnerable.
Nice try, but you're done. It's time for you to die.
When I hear the words, "Can I teach you a lesson?" that reminds me, oh, I've got a badgie as well. I better click him.
Fire's dead. But you're getting it anyway.
She's vulnerable. Hit her now.
That actually hurt. What did you do?
I don't think the dialogue is keeping up with the action. He said, she's vulnerable, hit her now. That was at the end of her vulnerability, when she suddenly became invulnerable again.
You need to get up the stairs now. She's going to light it up.
Suffer the wrath of a vengeful goddess.
What vengeful goddess? Where, Lita?
The
Where is this
disassembler
vengeful
is
goddess
charged.
you took off?
Get to that console to discharge it.
Impressive. You should all be charged soulless husks. Let's go.
We finished already.
Get up the stairs.
Why do you do this when you know I
Nice
will kill
work.
you for it?
After that pasting you
She
gave
died
me,
early.
She won't be bothering anyone for some time. No tears shed over that, I'm sure. While she was distracted, my coalition friends and I were
For
able to
these
sever the
rescue
station
missions, we
anchored
should
to your
get some
universe.
of
We'll
the
be heading back
those
there
from
soon
insurrection that
ourselves.
fire a little
Defeat
dart and
Lita
then
and her goons
the
is
target
a
is
big
beamed
win
out. Yeah.
for all of
Well,
us.
it's definitely
Thanks for that.
me. But why not both? No! No! Our hold on this universe is slipping from our grasp! This is not the last you've seen of us! We will
Still doing the
return!
cutscene. He's still gabbling on though. He was still gabbling on for quite a while. Lita, she can't even keep her mouth shut after death. Oh, and everybody got kicked from the team, but I need to ask Fire Sandy a question. Fire Sandy, are you there? I'll give you a certain amount of time to claim your episode redeem. If you don't, then I'll refund your channel points. And assume you clicked the button by accident. Or we could just pick an episode and play one. But let's give Fire Sandy a few moments to see if she wants to actually choose an episode for us to play. You've been getting stabbed in the neck. These others up, but they're playing their life story and no matter what you do. Okay, Rudy Dog. Well, thank you for teaming, Rudy. Okay, I tell you what we'll do. We'll do Phil's HSE, and we'll give Fire Sandy until that has ended to choose an episode. If she doesn't choose one, we'll choose one for her. Does that work? Effie, you came in just at the right time. Effie's joining the team as well. I need to reassemble the whole team, though. Now, I can't remember who was on the team. Bonzo? Bill was on the team, obviously. Rudy left. Reynolds was on the team, I believe. Hang on a minute. Everybody's got to leave the previous team to be invited to this team. Rachel was on the team. No, Rachel stepped out. So that leaves the space for Effie since Rudy stepped out as well. Right, the team's back up again. Right, this one will be HSE for Phil. And Fire Sandy, if you haven't chosen your episode by the time this is over, we'll choose one for you. So feel free to suggest an episode for us, Fire Sandy, during this match at any time. Okay, I assume everybody's ready for an HSE. Begin. Spinny, 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 spinny. Stop, and then no warp. Not this time. You are still in the tank. Everybody make it in. Oh my god, the parts aren't attached. My ship's falling apart.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Oh, Paul, this is an aggressive negotiation, okay? That's why my ship is called the Icebreaker. Rid of all that namby-pamby hellos at the beginning of the negotiation so you can get down to the nits and gritty. Why did I hit my shield here when I didn't need it? Now I've most of it. When I do need it later. Hit reverse shield polarity when my shields were not only at full, they looked a bit bugged by and everything. Double cutscene. Has anybody had a quadruple cut thing in this? I've had a double and a triple, but never a quadruple yet. Oh, that bring me up that time. I got feedback pulse from Vessel 202, so they do have feedback pulse. The Unimatrix actually do have them. That's been an ambiguous question of mine for a long time.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
I suspected it for a long time, and now I've actually looked and checked and confirmed. The Unimatrixes do have feedback pulse. Yeah, and there's just one sub-nuke in the match that can be used at that time. I was always wondering if one of these vulnerability critical systems, weapon systems, sure there was something on a toolbar like this, maybe not with the intel abilities, but on some toolbar like this, there was something that could act as a sub-nuke. Something that targeted auxiliary. Could be... No, I think I'm mistaken. I think I might be thinking of the intel ability that... Subnucleonic... No, something intel. It has something that's like a poor man's subnuke. Subnucleonic carrier wave is an intel ability. See if I can have a look at its tooltip. It's significantly weaker than subnucleonic beam on a captain. Does it do the same sort of thing though? Just weaker. It is a weaker version of subnuke. I know there's a duty officer that can buff it though as well. Sponso, thanks for the raid, mate. Did Fire Sandy pop into chat at all? I did 271 that time. Sponsor, you did 317. Oh, you got 87% attacks in. Also, Phil, you did a nearly 2 million max. Oh no, I'm looking at the heals. We have arrived. Sponso's gang is here. Here's an idea. Delta Quadrant Arc mission takedown can't murder Bardwar in a UFO without it becoming a slog, but missions. By the way, oh, do you use the trait of the new ship? The trait never there. Activating a tactical or intel bridge officer ability, you summon 6 probes which distract your enemies. So that takes threat away from a tank, I guess. I haven't actually seen the probes in action though, but then I haven't really looked for them. I suspect there might be a lot more messing with threat stuff coming into the game. Because tanking meta's gone on for a long, long time in this game. And it's been getting phased out with support builds. Maybe they'll bring out a lot of stuff to mess with tanks to try and phase them out in favour of support builds, and then they'll start targeting support builds and try to phase them out. Anything we get at the top of the game game makers will say, well, players have enjoyed that for long enough now, let's subvert it all and bring in something new. Yeah, they don't know what they're messing with. Well, since Fire Sandy hasn't chosen an episode, even though she paid for one, and I haven't seen her around here anywhere. Did I message her directly and ask her what she wants? Should I refund her money, or should we play an episode of our choosing? Yeah, I'm assuming the gender because I don't know what else to do. Sandy's not on my friends list. But then First Sandy often pops on and off. There's only two genders. One is called Trump. The other is called Starmer. And they'll fight one day. There is still a subgender standing between the two. But it's not officially recognised. It's called Musk. He'd be the referee. I think I'll just refund Fire Sandy's things so he's having to play an episode. Give me a moment to see if I can figure out how to refund whatever it is. How do I refund? How do I refund channel? There is a way. I found it once before. I'll have to figure it out after stream, maybe. Ah, manage requests. That might be it. Yep, there it is. Where are we? Find it on here. How do I I just report eject and refund point back to the. That's the one. Right, I think I just refunded Fire Sandy's 50,000 channel points. She can choose an episode again when she's ready to tell us which one she wants to play. Or he. So that's Effie, that's Reynolds, that's Sponzo. Phil, did you want to come back on the team since we're not doing an episode? It's entirely up to you, mate. I have to get some food. TY for team. Ah, okay, Phil. You're just lurking around then. Well, that means we have an open spot on the team. Would anybody like to join? Wouldn't it be funny if the two genders, there's only two genders now. Wouldn't it be funny if they weren't any of the normal ones? The straightforward ones. Kane McDragon's joining. Bonzo asks for a Bugger Hunt Elite. Okay, we can do that. Get an elite buggering going on in your backside. I identify as Elon Musk. Does that mean that I get his money? I identify as the Lord God of the universe, and I require everybody to refer to me by my preferred pronoun, which is master. That's what Piers Morgan once said to these gender pronoun people. He had one of them on his show, Piers Morgan, and he asked her, and they were advocating all sorts of different genders, and he said, well, if you can identify as that, can I identify as Lord God of the universe? And they go, no, you can't. And he goes, well, what's the difference? You get to choose, why can't I? Hey, Bug Hunt.
Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm Lieutenant John. The mission is... The Spawn Mother is...
What if someone's suffering from depression because they have identity issues, genuine ones, and because the world's turning against them, their depression causes them to identify as lowest of the low piece of shit. Please call me that. You gotta feel sorry for that person. Here's Morgan. Even Trump admits there are three genders: Republican male, Republican female, female Republican liberals. Did I forget to hit the combat meter? Whoops a daisy. It might have started by itself, I don't know. I started it now, just in case I didn't start it earlier.
Obstacle clear.
I know I won't be doing that well, because I'm too busy having fun rather than facing deeps.
Fire in the hole! Clear to proceed.
The micro-singularity disruption kit module is not that great in here because the bugs, they don't survive long enough for you to deploy it. By the time you deploy it, they're already dead. It's only good against enemies that last a little time
Be
before
careful.
they die.
I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
It's quite useful. He sucked up nothing that time. That's the problem with a lot of these abilities. They don't want to give us big heavy bosses to fight if they say that some DPSer will come in, nuke that boss and nobody will get a shot off at it. So they give us lots of little bosses, so at least everybody has a chance of getting a shot off. But then they give us kit modules that take too long to activate. So those little enemies will be dead before anyone even gets off one of these kit modules. They want us to do lots of fast killing of lots of small enemies or one long kill of a big enemy. They need to make their mind up.
Cover me!
I think what they really want us to do is change our build depending on what enemy we're fighting. That means change your build every 5 bloody minutes. For each and every TFO. And no one's going to do that. We're not going to spend an hour changing their build between 20-minute TFOs. Although I don't know, I see some people changing ships every time they change a TFO. Depending on what TFO we end up in. General build will never be as powerful as a fine-tuned build used against a specific enemy. A build that's tuned for a specific enemy. But a build that's tuned for a specific enemy won't do as well against general enemies. Also, a pull device like this micro-singularity, if you throw it at a single big enemy and it lands in the middle, does it suck their external parts into the middle? I mean, if you put a gravity well right in the middle of a big enemy, does the bits of the enemy that are around the outside get sucked into the middle? So it gets turned inside out? Nope, that doesn't happen. So it's probably useless against a big enemy. The control measure for lots of enemies. Problem is it takes too long to deploy to control lots of enemies. Now, I find a lot of stuff in this game is not practical for team play. It's only a novelty for solo play. Our players treat this game like they want us to be social. That's why they won't let us queue TFOs from the bridge of our starship. They don't know which direction they're going. A lot of the game contradicts other parts of the game. Too many cooks. No clear leader with a clear direction. Did it record? Bug Hunt did record. I don't know if it recorded the entire match. But Kane, you got 1.8k, so did you, Bonzo? Reynolds, you got 1.3. Effie, 530. Myself, 410. I wasn't expecting any more than what I got. Reynolds, you had a max one hit of 55k. Didn't even have a kit frame. Any suggestion for our next match, or should I hit random? You want to do a trans-dimensional? We can do a trans-dimensional. That's if it's okay with the team. Do it. Oh, Tran, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Shoot folians and folian portals. And there's also a boss folian in. Yep, shoot folians and the portals they come through. It's been a while, Trent, since you've been here, has it? Not logged in today yet. It's the shield tumbling still overpriced. Also, already discussed if overpriced because it's random hike. Maybe someone in chat can answer. I wouldn't know. I haven't looked that closely at pricing and things.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Why would the Folians want to put a base on this piece of crap rock? I can't get anywhere or do anything. I can't really see what I'm doing anything. I I definitely prefer the Lobi pistol to the Lobi rifle. Rifle's fine, Lobi pistol's more fun.
Enemy targets on sensors.
But saving grace for the rifle is also melee. Like a staff weapon. I think instead of doing that sort of staff melee attack, the third one, they should have just turned it, this bit into a cattle prod. Yeah, perhaps Mandalorian inspired. Shield tunneling, is that one of the traits? Oh yes. Here it's a shield and armor penetration, 30%. %30 shield penetration and 30% armor penetration. I wonder, do you need the Lorca console if you're using that trait? And how much shield and armor penetration do you really need before you've gone through everything? Before you've penetrated through everything? There are plenty of other consoles out there with armor penetration and shield. But yeah, the trait does seem a really good trait. Penetrate. He said penetrate. More quickly. That's what I'm wondering. What would it spill over to? Maybe they'll bring out penetration resistance. It'll be called the condom trait. The pass didn't work on that one, Sponzo. Damn it. And I know I pressed it as well. Pretty sure I pressed it. The Disco console, the locator, 157.5 points of shield penetration. It's not a percentage, it's points. The locator. The locator would still be worth it for the 3.9% critical chance. ICU penetration is currently at 279, which is the same as it would be without the trait. Just having the locator. And my hull penetration, is that armor? No, that's just regular hull. Not sure what to look at. Is hull penetration? Is armor penetration the same as hull penetration? Came past the thing, and I did. What's that? 522, is it? Directly to weapon. Hull pen equals space. But it's a space trait with armor pen. And we do put armor on our ships sometimes. Increase shields and armor penetration, decreases maximum shield capacity. Sometimes I think they could word these traits a little better so we could understand them easier. But I guess they forget half the things that they put in their own game. No one can keep it all in their heads. Pre-resist or post-resist? And all that sort of thing. I never go that deeply into my builds. Work out and calculate things. It's too much of a stress headache for me. Okay, team, what shall we play next? Any suggestion or more random? Shall we save minor till the last one? I've been talking about the last one. I think I might do 3 more and then call it a day. No, hang on a minute. I don't know how I feel. That's great. Let's do minor. You're switching character, Reynolds. Okay, we'll do minor instability. No reason we should save it to the end. But Reynolds switching character, so I'll remove Merlin and then wait for you to change character. One of one. Whoops, I should have given us more warning for that.
Greetings. Welcome to the Federation mining camp. We've been working with the... Romulans are attacking from the south!
And why did it aggro a different group to the one I was targeting? One group at a time.
Romulans are attacking from the west! Romulans are attacking from the south!
Yeah, these spheres are very slow to do anything.
Romulans are attacking from the south!
Why is my character shooting from the hip? Shouldn't he have it on his shoulder?
Romulans are attacking from the west! Romulans are attacking from the west!
Even when he's in aim mode, he's shooting from the hip. He should have it braced against his shoulder. Other weapons too.
Romulans are attacking from the west!
Thinking to buy a T6-X2. Never mind, found a cellar. Anyone can tell this cell is that rifle an exchange or it's set to...
Romulans are attacking from the south!
It's set to bound, unfortunately, Chris. I did check that this morning before I equipped it. So is the pistol.
The Romulan.
Romulans. don't think you're missing much not having the rifle though. I mean, it's okay, it's good for the look and everything, but other than that, the pistol's much stronger. Pistol's much more practical. Just want to look for it. I want the end to be electrified so I can, when I do my melee attacks, it will be, it will electrocute people, enemies. I don't think the secondary fire is everywhere. The secondary fire seems to be getting well over 1,000 hits. Enough of grenades, Romulans. I think this rifle might grow on me a bit over time as I get more and more used to it. I like unusual things.
The drill is in a critical state, but I need to shut down some sub-consoles first. Protect me while I shut down this sub-console.
He's got a drone army. Micro-singularity disruption, it's fun, but there are better options for grouping enemies up. Much better. For pulling enemies into a particular spot.
I shut down the sub-console.
As you know, it's not all about performance sometimes. Sometimes it's just about the look. And for the look is fun.
The drill is partially shut down, but I need to shut down another sub-console.
Oh, do you know what it reminds me of all of a sudden?
Protect me
Micro singularity disruption. It reminds me of a portal that Doctor Strange would open. From Marvel Universe. Those magical portals. Bit smaller.
I shut down the sub-console.
Well, he's got a Doctor Strange character theme build. That might be a kit module for them to
The
use.
drill is nearly shut down. One more sub-console should do it. Protect me while I shut down this sub-console.
It tries to pull in the decoy their shield puts out. I don't know if it actually works or not doing that. It tries to. I saw it trying to just then.
Fully shut down.
F4 and Courier is far better at pulling enemies into a particular spot. Yeah, they're still all bound to character. They said Tuesday they'll fix that. I think they said that the fix will not only affect new ones dropped from the box, but it will also affect ones that have already been acquired, as long as you haven't put them on your character. So I'm just leaving them there. I haven't put them on my character. I'm just leaving them there till they fix it. Hopefully they will. I mean, I believe this bug happened in the previous lockbox. And when they fixed it, the modules stayed bound. Only ones purchased after the fix became unbound. If you'd purchased them before the fix, they remained bound. But this time they're saying that... I don't know if they corrected that later. But this time they're saying that they're going to correct the ones that have already been purchased. If I read it right, I only read it briefly. The blog. It was Borticus, his own statement on his own social media. I'll take him at his word and hope they do get unbound. believe it may have been the previous 2 logboxes that the modules were bound when you've for the first few days. If they don't fix the purchase ones and it is a bug, then a support ticket should be put in and a refund should be granted. Refund the key that was spent to get them. And with me, they'd be refunding an entire key pack for all these. Might as well just give me the 2,000 Zen. Or just reimburse the money itself. Reynolds there in his scimitar. Yeah, it's a fun thing. It's just a bit slow to deploy and it's not as powerful as other things that do the same. And these aggressive... Sorry, not that. Yeah, the micro-singularity is not as powerful as other things, but it is fun. The Premilian assault drones, they're useless in most team combat because they're so slow to do anything that the enemies are always dead before they do anything. Anything significant. No, I don't have a vanity shield on. I didn't get the vanity shield yet. Just the ship Taylor. Everything's set to Corvus. A bit of blue and a bit of yellow. Death to the opposition. Welcome back. Are they scared to add the giant Breen dreadnought since it's bigger than ES? I don't think it would be practical for them to add it. It'd be a situation like with the Terran Empress Fortress. When they brought in the sticks, it was sort of like a downsized version of it. They'd probably do the same if they were to bring the Breen one in. Like a downsized version of it in big Breen ship. They might do a TFO with it, you never know. I mean, we have the Breach TFO with the big Voth ship. Narada. I am curious. A lot of logbook ships lately have been dropping announcements there. Some more miss than hits. Playable Starfleet Discovery. Yep. Multi-vector assault mode. Starfleet headquarters. I wouldn't be surprised if they did try to give us a Borg cube at some point. They've said many times why they can't, but they might give in to pressure on that one at some point. And I don't think they should give in to the pressure of it. if you're in harmony. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's released is just novelty for fun, as it should be. Not everything is meta changing or game changing. It doesn't have to be. Everybody who's asking for a Borg cube to be brought into the game, though, thinking I'm going to be as powerful as a Borg cube when I get that. No, they're not. Maybe they will be. But our starships are already even more powerful than that. Why would you want a Borg cube when your Vengeance can kill 6 of them in a row? I'd rather have the Vengeance. The Vengeance is far more powerful than a Borg cube. Email had some meta on it. Makes it a requirement to get it in. Keep up to mixing it up. Better, far more flexibility to pick and choose what you want. It gives roleplay options. And we all know Space Barbie is the true end game. It's what people do when they realise they're never going to be the best of the best at DPS. They switch to being Space Barbie. And stop spending as much on the game. What should we play next, team? Any suggestion? Reach has been suggested. I will take that suggestion. Ooh, it often fails on Elite. Reach followed by Hell with Honor. Okay. We could do it on Elite and give it a shot, but it does often fail. Okay, Ultran. Thanks for turning up. Don't work too hard. Yeah, let it fail. Reach it is. But To Hell with Honor is much harder on Elite, isn't it? Today is a good day to run away.
The Voth Fortress ship.
I think it's a timer. Oh, you have to save every of those ships that need saving. The Starfleet ships that are held captive, you have to save them all. And I also think we're on a timer as well. I don't know for sure though, I'm just guessing from previous playthroughs. I don't tend to memorize things because my memory is shite. I think my favourite thing out of the logbox is the weapons. Just based on their look and sound. Cannon weapons. I haven't tried the beam ones yet. Out of all the things I've tried today so far, those cannons are my favourites. I'm not a fan of the squishiness of the ship. What? I can pull all the way back here. I think it's one of those ships where you just expect to die if you're playing Elite. Without tanks or you're just playing regular Elites. You just gotta expect to die. It's part of the game. Like when you were a noob, people who used to tell you that death is part of the game. When I first joined the game, everybody was dying a lot on normal difficulty. And it was practically every match people were saying death is part of the game. That seemed to go away for a while. Players got more powerful. Send the rescue team. Is there a ship there to rescue? This ship down here. I don't think this ship is practical for any difficulty. You'd have to sacrifice, if you want to survive it, you'd have to sacrifice too much firepower in order to feel that survival. You want to make room for some extra survival. It's not practical for elites. Unless I put you on a proper pre-made team of support and tank and crap like that. There's always somebody who'll say, it's fine for elite. No, it ain't.
Integrity below 75%.
What's the experimental weapon heading to? Why seems to go off screen? Who knows, I might find it's better for elite once I get more used to it. Funny, the experimental weapon fires out the back of your ship. If there's no nearby target there, it'll circle around and hit something on the front. It seems to always fire out the back of the ship.
Right shield's failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
What's killing me now?
50%.
Nothing here to kill me with. I get a dot? Look, aggressive negotiations have begun off Tower 4.
Excellent work! Your efforts have deprived the Voth of a valuable
We
asset.
didn't fail. How many times did I die? Oh, spinny, spinny. 4 times? It was close. To hell with honor. Advanced or elite? We continue the theme of elite. Or do we step it down to advanced? Nothing to lose. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to lose but our pride. And sometimes pride needs knocking down a peg or two. To hell with survival. Hang on a minute, is it Pride Month again?
Heed my call to battle.
Sure, I saw a post about it. So what about an untrue Klingon? He's Klingon, but he's not true. He's untrue.
Go to Shipyard Alpha. Destroy the Mokai.
To all true Klingons and Alexander Rishenko. You know the true Klingon dude. Neither was your mother. The father was. Sort of. His brother certainly was. Until the end. I like blowing up the fuel dumps. Nine times out of 10 I'm in a ship that's too big and lacking maneuverability to get. That's one. One on the death counter. What's next? Let's see which one is next. I can't get any speed either anyway, so it doesn't really matter because I never get there. Those ships are excellent. Ah, that's where I should be looking at that to find out what's next.
Right shield failing. Rear shield failing.
No vessels remain. Ship not Epsilon. No. Ship, this is rapid car.
You've got time to I like that. I teleport right in front of her with the Bovine console, only to blow up in her face. She's probably laughing her ass off right now. Look what happened.
Fools, how predictable you are. Try to die well.
Sometimes you have to target her before the weapons start firing. I've lost count. 3 times, 4 times?
Ah, a fine shot. Look at the size of that fireball. The rift has been sealed.
Ship is under
You
attack.
have done well.
What's that ship we're getting from the current event? Tier 4 ship. I think that would do better than this in the loot. Why are you firing weapons? We get time up. Where'd you go? Why do I always lose target lock at the last second? Then I have to struggle to get it back before I pass the enemy by. Let a big one go. That's what it sounds like. Michi, welcome back. Yeah, if I was a game maker releasing bits like this all the time, I'd look for the ones that aren't popular and don't make too many sales. And then I'd wait about maybe a year or so and buff the fuck out of them. So that those who didn't buy it will have to go back and buy it. And the ones that are popular will be the ones that get the nerfs. Everybody who bought popular ship will find it gets slowly worse over time. So slow that it's not really noticeable. And then they'll start hearing about how this ship they passed over because they thought it was crap is actually really good. Fortunately, it's only available in somewhere like Mud's Market now. 10 times its price. Even shooting at it? Dead?
Well done.
The hell with honor, I must have died 10 times.
Attention, all loyal vessels. Victory is ours. The coward Jaula has fled from battle, but she is wounded and weak. Soon she will fall, along with any traitors that stood with her against the Empire. Their pitiful screams will echo in the halls of Grethor for all eternity. Revel in the glory you have earned. Kapla!
I think I pressed the wrong warp out button. $295 discovery marks. Bonzo, thanks for donating a bonus pool. Very kind. Add that to future giveaways. Ship's console. Aggressive negotiations. Plus 20 weapon accuracy and plus 15.2 starship damage control. Doesn't help. You still lose target lock and you still blow up, so it doesn't help, that passive. The clicky aggressive negotiation, plus damage, then cloak, then tack skill buff. When launched for 10 seconds, your ship increases 20% extra damage, 25% accuracy, and 150% flight speed. After that 10 seconds, then it automatically cloaks for 10 seconds. Where you go all stealthy and you get 1.5% speed and turn rate plus 50 defense rating. And then after that 10 seconds, meaning 20 altogether, you decloak with 100% tactical skill buff that lasts for 30 seconds. So if you're going to use this, you might want to trigger it early on in the briefing at the beginning of an ISE. So that the first 20 seconds of its usage times with the end of the briefing. So you go in with 100% tack skill buff for 30 seconds. I guess that's like a Vulcan hello. Only plus 50 to the skills are. Well, I don't know. When I was doing my Gala to master this up, something blew up one of those big Kazon ships instantly. Whereas none of the others blew up that quick. I just came out of... just approached it and kaboom, it went bang. If you dug a hole and filled half of it in, would you only have 50% of a hole left? Or would you have a whole hole? If you were walking to the wall and you covered half the distance, and then covered half the distance the next day, and then half the distance the next day, would you ever make it to the wall? The trait, never there. When backed into a corner, the Breen like to have an escape plan so they can come back to fight another day. Never there utilizes specialized mobile emitters to taunt enemy attackers by activating a tactical or intel bridge officer ability, and also slows them if they get too close to the emitters. Activating a tactical or intel bridge officer ability, you summon 6 probes which distract your enemies. Each probe creates a 2.5 kilometer sphere which taunts foes, 50% debuff movement and 20% accuracy. Minus 20% accuracy. Oh, I haven't seen it functioning yet. Tactical ability. Ah, there they are. That's the first time I've seen them. Oh, no, it's not. It's the second time. I noticed them in another match. I didn't realise they were mine. They taunt foes. Steal threat from the tank. Hi, Tim. Welcome back. Ah, they're gone already. They work with an intel ability. Ah, maybe they're on cooldown. Either that or they're off trying to find a foe somewhere. Oh, they're back. It just took a bit longer with an intel ability. Maybe they had a cooldown. An internal cooldown. But if you're going to deploy probes like this to distract the enemy, you might as well just do countermeasures. How's the new ship? Squishy. It's the personification of squishy. Is the taunt bug fixed? I don't know. I wouldn't know how to check. I haven't heard it being fixed, but then I only heard about it just before stream, that it was bugged. I wouldn't have heard if there's a fix yet or not. And I wouldn't know how to look for those things anyway. Oh, it looks like I need to rebuild the team. Oh, I thought you said it's the taunt bug fixed. It's the turret bug fixed. What is actually wrong with turrets then? I think we've got a full team at the moment. Why did I invite Sponzo to a team? I meant to invite you to a task force, Sponzo. Effie, you on the team, weren't you? Who else did we? I'll drop Effie and invite Tim. So Sponzo's on the team. Tim is invited and on the team. What else did we have? Did anyone step away? Kane we had, I think. Who else did we have? Somebody taking their leave and I didn't notice. Let me scroll back in. I think we had Reynolds. But I don't see him. He might have crashed. Yeah, if no one speaks up, we might have to. Reynolds was in character 101. Has his computer crashed? Because he normally says goodbye when he leaves. I don't know if he's actually left or not. Or if he's just having a computer issue for a moment. Okay, Effie, we'll put you back on. I think I'm going to do 3 more matches today and then I'm going to call it a day. So, any suggestions for our match? What match we'll play? I think I've demonstrated just how truly squishy this ship is today. General Elite, let's go. We're queued for General Elite, and if it fails, it's Sponzo's fault. No pressure. Going to warp, it's going to fart. It just blasts a bunch of gas out its backside and flies off.
A large enemy force is on its
Otherwise
way.
it doesn't ignite it. I blame Michael Burnham. The whole universe revolves around her, so it's her fault. Not like Section 31 does anything about it. Michael Burnham is everywhere.
Enemy ships detected. They're on an intercept course.
Vadwa. This is not going to be pretty. To be there. Wasn't anything I did.
The parts are ready.
May have to fly a huge, gigantic cruiser to get over this thing. Something with no firepower, because all the firepower stuff has been removed and survival stuff is put on, but it's not a tank.
Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
It's those blue things that are going to kill me. I don't know what they're called, but after I put them out, these things. They're going to get me more than anything else. There goes my experimental weapon doing its U-turn. It shouldn't be targeting off-screen enemies. All you have to do is spit at this ship and it blows up. Look, there's one right there, like that one. Oh, it's too late now. Game, learn to target properly. Hardware artillery, yeah. That's the stuff that kill it for me in this game. Now what's killing me? He's been trying to be positive about this shit, but after today's performance, I'm beginning to think, I'm gonna say, avoid it at all costs. It's not a good ship. Been trying to remain positive about it all day. Pointing out its verbals, trying to say, but it's a fine ship, even though it's this bad, that bad, but no, it's not good. Something to be avoided. At least if you're an elite difficulty player, avoid it. Unless you've got a good teammate team with you all the time, avoid it. I'm kind of getting sick and tired of dying all the time.
Satellite upgrades are now available. When you scan a satellite...
I'm an engineer, so I shouldn't be touching the satellites. Yeah, the Delkina was squishy too at the beginning, and they fixed it. It's no longer as squishy. There was a problem with its survival. It took them about 2 weeks to fix it. I'm hoping something similar about this. I'm hoping that's the case with this, but somehow I doubt it. Because if this survival isn't broken, then the ship is just shite. Deep difficulty without a pre-made team. Is anyone volunteering for the middle section?
Picking up the enemy flagships. Hang on up there.
Because I sure as hell ain't going in there on my own. Hang on, why have we got 2 juggernauts there? Nope, I'm pressing it the wrong time. Oh, no, there you go. I don't know. That Bovin console just confuses me. It disorientates me too much. It's because your camera angle is not behind you when you come out of the teleport. That might be a bug, Trekkie.
Shield generator alpha is at 75%. Generator beta is 75%.
I'm shooting at the same juggernaut. There's two here.
Shield generator output is at 50%. Shield generator beta is at 50%.
Where's the bomb?
They're leaving. For now.
You failed.
You did what you could. Now...
Yeah, I've had enough covering up for this ship. It's shite. Might be okay on advanced difficulty. You know, you stay so positive for so long about something that just isn't performing the way it should. The amount of firepower I was hitting those jugs with, and they just weren't dying. I mean, 7,200 polaron damage, plus 5 cannons. I don't think I've had cannons that strong before, on any ship. So, why is it not performing like the other ships? Plus the fact that it's squishy on top of all that. I'm beginning to think that it's a lot more bugs than we know about on this ship. Either that or I'm just flying it wrong or something. I think I might have to limit it to advanced difficulty in the future. After today. I hated the Dalkina when it first came out for the first 2 weeks. It's an okay ship now for me, but for the first 2 weeks I absolutely hated it. But then it turned out it did have a problem. And it was fixed. It had a survival problem. I could be having that same problem. Too much aggro. Too much firepower, not enough survival. But then you look at the combat meter and you'll see that the firepower's not as big as its weapons suggest. That was the issue. It should be getting more 500k every time in an ISE, but it's not even getting close to that. And this isn't even the most powerful build I can put on this thing. I went with a Breen Themish build. I think before I say this ship is bad, I think I should just give it some time. More, I mean, this is just one stream. And I just haven't got along with it that well today. Maybe lack of sleep is putting my opinion down a bit. Also, I did go straight into Elite today. Trial by fire. Because of pressure. Then just continued on in Elite. But since we only got 2 matches, why break now? Keep going. More matches. I'd be curious to see what you do with it once you've had a chance to put it all out and get it on the battlefield. Darkness. I'll probably just build it all wrong. But it isn't fun when you're dying all the time like that. You get a new ship, you don't want to be dying all the time like that. Then again, I did deliberately go without much survival. I didn't build much survival into it. Thought the speed would help. But it turns out that on the stats it looks like it's got a lot of speed. But when trying to keep up with teammates, it's not doing it. Because it's so small. I think speed is related to size. You can get across a map quicker in a slower, bigger ship than you can in a smaller, faster ship. Because you've got more lengths of the ship to cover. Slightly different realm of play survivability. Without yeah, maybe this ship is for the pre-made teams that have a tank always or a support boat or something always. Maybe this ship is meant for those players. And I don't play like that. But if I was pushing out crazy numbers, would that be reflected in the combat meter? Despite my deaths, I should be doing better. No matter how many deaths I get. Numbers should still be higher. What should we play next, team? I want to do 2 more elites, because there's only 2 more matches left, so we might as well just continue the elite thing, and I'll play it on advanced later on today by myself. Get a bit more used. I mean, might as well just continue. No point switching now. That might be it then. Logical. We might have hit the nail on the head there. I built it too stronger in weapons and not enough survival for a team that isn't properly pre-made. Let's do an ISC followed by a Starbase 1. I could end on something a bit easier. ISC for the deeps and then Starbase 1 a bit easier. That sound good? Hold up X's or native shit. Maybe that might be a good way to cure it. Fix it. But for now, soldier on. We're queued. Oh, sorry, Tim, I didn't see a chat there. Are you leaving the team or staying on it for this match?
The situation is grim. All attempts, there's more. Begin by destroying the...
Pass is running.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Gun. Additional data.
What's cloak do? And I hit a base maneuver by accident. No, not by accident, by stupidity.
The nanite probe to repair the transformers. Stop that.
Core shields failing.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
Left shields failing. Target shields failed. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Black stuff that keeps coming around there. I'm noticing it all day.
Target shields have failed. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Left shields failing. Right shields failing.
Having a good run tonight to pick up these battles.
Core shields failing.
Sensors confirm that the
Neil
transport
Grayson,
convoy
welcome
is
back.
being destroyed. However, our scans of the starbase are still being disrupted. We will need to send an away team there to look for survivors.
Logical as a very general rule when building a ship, if it has sense, all on the vexes or native show over 100k by repair crew. Has been my go strap for shipbuilding for a while, and for anything other than soloing, that's usually enough. Tough little ship. Tough little shit. I'll invite you back in for the last one, Kane. That costume that came out, that does not appeal to me in any way, shape or form. Space bikers. Okay, Sponsor, you're not sticking around for the last one? You have a good day then, Sponzo. Thanks for teaming, mate. 297. And I only died once. And that just goes to show it's not really the survival that's, or the threat generation type thing. I mean, one death shouldn't have affected my firepower too much, and certainly not to that degree. To if I was hitting very hard, I would have got more than that, even with a death. Got one more match, Starbase 1 Elite. I need to re-invite whoever wants re-inviting. Kane, I believe. Tim, I believe. Next to me there, I think. Is that right, Tim? Effie? If Effie wants to re-invite as well or not. Did Tim want to re-invite? Yep, you got. I sent you the invite. And we have an open spot on the team to replace Sponzo. Anybody care to join? Anybody want to join us for the last match of the day? It'll be a Starbase 1 Elite. Logical will join. Thanks, Logical. To 170 mil. Not home right now. Not got a mobile device, DL Grayson. Defense of Starbase 1. The easiest elite. I think. Spinny, 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 whoa. And then stops and warps out. That trait has been seesawing back and forth between 100 and 200. Just exchange players trying to drive up the price.
Listen up. The
One
war
hand
has
and
not been going well for the
support.
Federation, and the Klingons
That
are
I'm just
advancing
gonna
to our position.
wait a
We
week
need
or
to
so
hold on
and
their ships until
it'll plummet.
reinforcements can arrive. We expect the Klingons to.
Wow, I'm surprised I'm not in the middle of the debris
Here they
field. I
come.
normally am.
Warning. Ship
We're cutting the feedback of non-essential personnel and civilians.
On target, so it's shit. Should the taunts be working opposite to the way they should? Instead of getting the aggro off me, they're bringing it onto me.
Reading some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers.
is Andor. Our shields are taking hits, and we could use an escort.
The evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into position to prepare for the next assault. Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting.
Yeah, maybe I should have called this ship USS Golden Shower. I'm Alt. USS Golden Shower at your service. Would you like a pearl necklace as an afterthought? How am I coping again? I do like the look of the cannons and the sound effect. Colours and the sound effect. Like to a Ferengi ship. A Nagus or something. So you're firing molten hot. No, Latinum's actually silver, isn't it? It only looks gold because it's suspended in gold. There was that episode of Deep Space Nine where Quark 40 had come into a fortune, loads of bricks of latinum, but somebody had extracted all the latinum, leaving him with nothing but worthless gold. And there was another episode where Morn spewed up some latinum and it was silver. So latinum is silver in colour. They only call it, it's pressed in gold. Not actually gold, it's just in gold pressed into some gold.
Roosevelt was in need of aid. Can you draw off some of those enemy ships?
How come it's platinum? It's a platinum silver in colour. Greyish kind of silver in colour. Well, I didn't die. That's something.
That'll hold them off, for now. I don't know how much longer we can keep up with this kind of war. Today was a good one. At least there will be a tomorrow.
If this ship is working the way it's intended, I think I'm not going to be doing Elite much more on it. Unsnuck. I did right at the start of what I was mindful, so I'm prepared for the aggro. I can see on the Discord, Effie has put a picture of what his ship is usually like after any TFO, after the last TFO. And Darkness, after any TFO, has put a picture of his ship. Maybe I should put a picture of a big explosion saying my ship after any combat. Just a big ball of fire escaping from the enemy. Running away from the enemy with its tail tucked between its legs. Then the next person after that puts a picture of that ship from Colosseum, the one that's crashed on the ground. My ship after I failed to get Ferengi insurance. Well, that is it for teaming today. I hope you enjoyed my attempt at the new ship and to show off some of the lockbox items. Target that explosion and fire. But sir, it's already exploding. Why do we need to fire at it now? Isn't that a waste of ammo? Well, I'll be leaving the team now. If it's still there. Thank you for teaming, everybody who teamed. And I'll be heading to my bridge for the last raffle. Pull out the last raffle. Yeah, nearly 7 hours long today. My bridge is a long way from here, so it takes ages to load, apparently. I thought the Kobayashi Maru was supposed to hit a minefield on that loading screen. Why is it running away from free bird of praise? I think the minefield was just a load of bollocks. It was actually pissing off some Klingons. No, I don't think the res rev tomorrow. I think the Section 31 science vessel. Oh, thank you for the follow. Inhanska? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm terrible at pronouncing names, but thank you for the follow. So you came in at the end, if that is the case. That's correct, Hinhanska. Well, if you've just arrived, you've come in at the end of the stream, and I apologise for that, but timing and all. Unless you've been lurking, of course. There is one last raffle for me to do. Section 31 Galileo Shuttle. This raffle, donated by Logical. Let me just remember what he donated. Hirogen Hunter Heavy Escort Tier 5 ship. And a training manual for Command Suppression Barrage 3. And from Sponzo we have a DOF assignment and a Duty Officer Cadre pack. And from Darkness Descending we have one of the new consoles from the new lockbox. The Krenim Chronophage console. So an item from Darkness, 2 from Sponzo and 2 from Logical. Been playing S.T.O since inception. Ah, so you know your way around the game pretty well. Is the Even ship worth working on? The Even ship? Is the ship even worth working on? Is that what you meant? I don't know. My first dance with the ship is inconclusive. Oh, since the Inception event. Oh, it's the event ship worth working on. Ah. They say the event ship is not built for combat. It's not meant as a combat vessel. That's the official word on it. It's not meant to be added into TFOs and things or taken into battle. Its real purpose is because it's got bank and exchange on board and stuff like that. That's its real purpose. It's like another Kobayashi Maru that they gave away once. The playable Kobayashi Maru thing. Yeah, it is worth doing it to get the event campaign completed. Anyway, the raffle is now open for PC players. If you're a PC player, try your luck. Sorry, I can't give to anyone who's not on PC. Yeah, I have 3 minutes to make your ending. Well, 2 minutes 30 seconds now. I can hear emotes, I just can't hear default Brian. I can hear the sound emotes. I used to be able to hear default Brian. I need to fix that. I need to remember to do that at some point. I miss default Brian. One minute 30 seconds left. We're going to be giving away more of those consoles tomorrow. We donated a few. In it. I didn't quite make 7 hours today, did I? Almost. I tried to go a bit longer. Was it that good? Was it good? Was I moaning too much? Raffle entries have ended. Raffle entries has ended. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people have entered. Terrible stream. Will not be returning. You suck. Pick a winner. Good luck. Ding, the winner is. Wow. Enhanxus You have just won. That's incredible. Why does it favour new people? It's done that more than once. And I haven't set it up to do that.
It's a fake. It's a fake.
Hin, if you would just type your account name into Twitch chat for me so I can send you your prize. Your game account name. Just type it into Twitch chat so I know who to email the prize to. Typhoon set. Typhoon set. Tyehonse. Have I spelt that right? And send. Okay, that should be on its way to you now. Rubber banding its way across space to you. Please let me know if it appears in your mail. I can be sure you received it. You got it. Good. Enjoy. Okay, well, thank you for the follow, Oscar. And thank you for raiding Sponzo. Thank you for the bits, Exy. Cheering bits. Oh, thank you for the follow, Swedish Trekkie. That must have happened during combat because I didn't notice it. But thank you for the follow, Swedish Trekkie. Thank you for the raid, for the big raid of 16 viewers, the Wolfie Grey. Talking of raids, it's time for us to find somebody to raid. Give me a moment while I see who's online. Right, let's see who's online today. Someone called Vulcan VT. Someone called Golden Lion X. Vulcan's a furry Nico plays games. Golden X is Iron Wolf's fleet, but on console. Who shall we raid? We could raid that Alt Lexington guy, but look at him. He looks like a complete dick. I mean, look at that. It's a T6 ship with X2. He's one of them freaking DPS elite idiots. You know, the kind that always blows up. You can't raid him. I think Golden X. Because this is adult content and there might be some people watching children in the room. So, yeah, Golden X. Okay, the raid should be up there now. Thanks for watching, everybody. I shall be back tomorrow at my usual time. And if you're around then, I will see you then. Until then, live long and prosper. Bye.
And that was that's why it shut down. Because and then
Satellite antenna _Lexington, Blackheart 1669, raid the channel with 35 viewers.
and if you go to Pocallis in Mexico, there's this little place that like right in
You, sir, have been raided.
the store area, right? Or abandoned store area. They call it packs. You go there, you can order anything you want, like anything. They'll give it to you. Like it could be Chinese, it could be Italian. They make everything. It could be Mexican, it could be Italian, Chinese, German, whatever. They'll make it for you, and they make some pretty damn good stuff. Like their milkshakes are out of this world. Like you go there, you order a milkshake. You know how
Out_Lexington.
like
Bustin Silhouette new follow. S. Red Heart Trekkie _S.T.O Red Heart. Welcome. 185 followers plus one.
yeah, I do love that.
Barely audible.
Yeah, I only stream on Twitch though. I like the first streams I ever did on this game was a couple days ago when I was doing a mission with James with the coach the other day. And he was streaming.
Doing a weird version of the Excel series.
Wait, is he streaming the game right now?
No, he's not in the game. He's a YouTuber that does he put together starships out of his own imagination. He put the full lore on them.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I follow him. He did if I'm not mistaken, he did a video of like the ship Five-Man versus an Imperial starship, Star Destroyer. And no, I watched the guy that did that. He put the USS Vengeance up against the Imperial Star Destroyer.
Oh,
And